y enchufe la verga cámara. La cámara de verga. La parte de cámara.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them. Cause them no harm.
Moment.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Molt bé, ahora sí. Ahora sí. Bueno, espérate, que no tengo vida, coño. Vamos a llenar un poquito ahí. Fuck you. Vale. Jejeje. Vamos a continuar. Para quien no lo haya visto antes, hemos subido a Nebuleta al 80. Al 80 ya. Y su talento, bueno, su pitote al nivel 8 ya. O sea que estamos chidote. La verdad es que estamos chidori. La verdad es que no, para mejorar esta... va a costar un poquillo, la verdad. Se va a quedar así. Para mí, 80 es nivel máximo, ¿vale? Nivel 90 es en otro momento, ¿vale? Actualmente, para mí, nivel 80 es... nivel 80 es máximo nivel para mí. Tanto de personaje como de arma, como de todo. Porque de verdad que el 90 es demasiado, tío. Armas. Es verdad que le crafteé esta porque le da maestría elemental. Pero bueno. De momento tengo que farmearle esta verga, claro. Gastarme resina y tal igual. Pero la maestría elemental, no sé si le crece o qué. Pero claro, al subir de nivel pone que va a crecer la teca básico, pero no la maestría. Entonces, yo de momento le dejo esta, que la tengo nivel 70 ya, tío. Y le da bastante ataque porcentual. Le podría poner esta, en verdad, tío. Porque le da bastante recarga. Y tampoco es que vaya sobrado mi de este de recarga. Tiene 129, tú. 129. 129. También podría ponerle el reloj de recarga. Pero es un poco pocho. Porque este ya le da bastante recarga. Le da 24%, ¿sabes lo que te digo? Entonces, claro. Este le da más ataque básico. Un poco nada más. Pero le da mucha recarga. Y aparte te puede hacer doble elemental, que también está bastante bien. Entonces, claro, que es como tener una C1 básicamente. Pero es que este le da bastante ataque, tío, porcentual. De momento, como tampoco me veo falto de recarga como tal, que está falto, pero... Hostia, podría hacerme el boss este, en verdad, para subirle de nivel. Lo que pasa es que no tengo resina todavía. Pero sí. Tengo los libros suficientes y las chapas, o sea que le voy a subir la ulti, tío. Sí. Vale, pues cuando tengamos 30 le subimos eso.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and...
De momento vamos a seguir. A ver, lo último que vimos
He wasn't
era lo de
kidding.
Linnea, ¿no?
Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that... forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish... Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place. I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little
Menuda
something.
cara que tiene este pavo, tío.
Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Gente, tengo mocos. Eso va a ser un inconveniente en el directo de hoy. Lo que hay, soy humano, ¿vale? Proceso corporal del resfriado.
Hidden rules?
Normas secretas. What do you mean?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that!
Of course. And I'd say that justice appears.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Childs disappear?
Hostia,
in that
claro.
case, would you tell us
El
the
novile
hidden
la lió
rules?
parda
We
nada más
definitely
entrar.
want to avoid breaking them.
O romperles a posta para poder ir con Nobile.
Come on, mate. This is...
Paimon
Entonces, ¿para qué vienes? A...
We don't have many credit coupons.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going any... Moreover, you're new fish.
Hijo puta.
Freshly caught.
Quiere que le compremos la
Completely out
info.
of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything? I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call me V-Doc. Bye-bye now.
Vidoc. Ok.
He left.
Qué tío más raro.
Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him? Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation, but like he said, we don't have any coupons and we're still not familiar with this place. We were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably...
F. F por la hamburguesa. Ahora para arriba. Es un poco lío esto de los TPs para arriba y para abajo, tío, pero... Qué musiquita más buena, de verdad. Simplemente estás yendo por un pasillo, pero vas aquí con la batería, la guitarra. La banda sonora entera aquí. Madre mía. ¿Ahora qué? ¿A dormir? Otro día en la cárcel.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons. Paimon's so tough.
Vaya cárcel más rara, hermano.
Traveler.
Es curiosa.
Paimon hopes we can keep making progress
Aunque en
on
verdad
our
tiene
investigation tomorrow.
bastante sentido, ¿eh? O sea, transformas la cárcel en un trabajo, básicamente. Haces que los presos te trabajen, básicamente. Que te hagan los robots y te farmeen cosas y... Oh, shit. ¿Qué está pasando? Una visión. La de Child, ¿no? Claro, claro. La tenemos nosotros, ¿no? Si no recuerdo mal, la seguimos teniendo nosotros. Una ballena. A lo vergo. Eso es el ring, ¿no? Este de peleas. Vale, se metió ahí y la lió parda, básicamente. Tampoco es que me haya dado mucha información, pero vale.
What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you... Is that even possible? Oh, Child's vision! So maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours. And our investigation has its first major breakthrough. Good. So what did you see in the dream? Do you
Lo
know
raro
where
es que no me
Child went?
cachearan y me la quitaran. Raro es. O sea, en teoría me quitaran el arma también, ¿no?
Huh. Okay.
Un poco raro.
Well, hopefully
Pero
it'll be a
bueno.
bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. What's the plan for today?
Trabajar. Hostia. O usamos cupones para no trabajar. Pues no sé. Esto.
You want to spend our coupons on slacking off already?
No, para
Better
investigar.
go to work and earn some more coupons first. We'll have more. Let's go. It's time to start.
Entonces, ¿para qué me da elección, tío? ¿Para qué me da a elegir? Que no sé cuántos cupones tenemos, tío.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Your job is to use the machine over there. You step on the pedal when the timing is right.
Ah, pero si eso ya lo hice. Vale.
Alright, finish.
Curioso.
I'm on speed.
Pues si no ha hecho nada.
After so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
Hey there, fellow shiftmates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say...
Oh, hey there. We've seen you before. You're assigned work.
That's right. The name's Rowan. These past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me
Joder.
Chief.
Whoa.
15 años ahí ya.
You've been working here a long time, Chief.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the...
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about... Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from? Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell the truth
Bien,
is,
bien.
you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Uy. ¿Por qué?
Wait, there's even a rule about that?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Huh? Like what?
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you.
You mean, even you have never
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him.
What the? How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was... Huh?
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off...
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try? Alright.
Ah, con todo, Paimon, con todo, coño. Musicote.
What is this garbage?
800.
It
Vamos.
looks disgusting. What would you like to do this afternoon?
800 cupones. Vamos a bocajarro, vamos a bocajarro.
If we're
Yeah,
not going to work, then let's kill some time at the...
A ver qué nos dan por ahí.
Time to go.
Ah, vale, está simplemente para allá. Come on, Flash. Ahí estamos. A bocajarro. Ahora viene Mike Tyson aquí, tú. Y la liamos parda. Que Azuja va a ser tú, ¿vale? El que se va a meter de hostias. Sin arma, ¿eh? A puñetazos. Me la pela todo. O tú, Nagi. A puñetazos. Collins.
Oh, you must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from... Even convicts
Come on!
save their lives, don't they? But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the pro...
And
Claro.
if we lose the game...
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every... Okay, great. Let me walk
Con
you through
todo.
the rules. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with
Fácil,
no
bro,
mistakes,
fácil.
the second you mess up the order, you lose. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So,
300.
you up? Thanks for your patronage, mate.
De una. Fácil, bro. Sí, sí.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Uf, menos mal que se escondió. Es uno, dos. No. Cabrón. ¿Ya está? Dame eso, anda. Solo son 4, tío.
I'll be. They weren't exaggerating about how...
Y hemos ganado 300 entonces, ¿no? Entiendo. Tenemos 1100 ahora.
We woke up so early today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon. Good thing it's... Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up.
1200.
Still feels completely exhausted from
Bueno.
yesterday.
Hemos conseguido 400.
What do you have planned for us?
Bien, bien, bien. Completa los siguientes desafíos durante tu condena. Vale. Pide a Crimeville trabajar durante varios días seguidos en la producción de la mañana. Voy a trabajar por la mañana en la producción para averiguar información. Esta está hecha ya, vale.
Right.
Vamos a trabajar. A trabajar. Bien, bien. Me gusta que me teletransporten directamente. Good, good.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasting.
3 días seguidos.
Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard?
Sure. Let's just say we really...
Bien, bien. Catapum, catapum. Que trabaja automáticamente, gracias.
Nice! We did well today.
Estoy orgulloso. Muy bien, muy bien.
Paimon's had...
Pero si tú no haces nada, Paimon, solo flotas, tío.
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore.
Hostia, cada día más cansados los pobres. Vamos. 3 días.
Oh, I'm exhausted. It's just work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer.
No te quejes, hombre. A trabajar, yo con tu edad colgaba de naranja y ladrillo durante 12 horas seguidas, cabrón. A ver.
Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen? But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafe. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Wait, what?
¿Qué es eso?
What in the world is this? What is this stuff? Meat? But it looks and feels so
What the fuck?
bizarre. What kind
Parece
of
que
chef would
está
make
un
food
poco
like this?
envenenadillo, ¿no? ¿O qué? O podrido.
What do you think is going on?
¿Será este el
Is this
castigo?
the bad thing that Rowan was talking about?
Pues puede ser.
No, stop right there, Paimon. Gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have... Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
Sí, a ver qué coño has hecho aquí,
I'm
cabrón.
about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make
It's about the meat in our meals. Look,
the meat. Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and chow down.
What the fuck? Que no lo veo, ¿o qué?
how could this be fun? What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Yeah, looks like we have no other choice.
2700 tú.
Paimon
Joder.
was positively famished a
Estoy
minute
forrado.
ago, but now she's lost her...
Normal. Carne extraña, tú. ¿Será la carne de un bicho diferente, raro o algo así?
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Investiguemos, por fin.
Paimon felt like some of the people here were a little strange the moment she saw them.
Dios. Vale, vamos por acá.
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who...
No need to be so...
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and well, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and... What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud.
Vale. Información irrelevante. A ver. Para llegar a este... Tío, a ver cuándo meten un patín o algo aquí en Genshin, tío. Me acuerdo del Jack and Duster, creo que era el 2 o el 3. Que era la polla, tío. Sacabas ahí el patinete volador y ibas todo rápido, tío.
Rowan?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major,
Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced...
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing.
Sigue Win.
Where's Siegeween when you need her any...
Oh, you mean she wasn't...
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before...
A comer.
Huh. That's actually really strange. Siegeween's always...
Forget it. I can take care of us.
Enfermería vacía. Curioso. ¡Ojo! ¡Lynette! ¿Cuánto tiempo?
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn credit coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work.
Paimon likes having more coupons. but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the—
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons?
¿Cómo?
I've been here longer than you, so credit coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
No mames.
Aw, that's so nice
Va y me da
of you,
cupones.
Lynette.
Como la
We'll be sure to
quiero, de
make good
verdad.
use of these coupons.
Qué buena gente, por favor. Como quiero a los hermanos, tío. Son los mejores. A ver la enfermería.
Hey, look! There's something here! That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. He must have dropped this. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from— As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consider— Whoa! This all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And as for the notebook, let's take it.
Los melusinas, tú. Curiosas criaturas. ¿De dónde saldrán? La enfermería. Vacía. Vale, y ahora está. Esta. Vale. Putos.
Hey, it's the traveler in Paimon.
Hostia, el de Akin, tú. El del primer capítulo.
No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice.
Ahora parece mejor, más buena gente desde que le dimos el empujón ese.
Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace.
Si le hubiéramos hablado mal, ahora estaría hijo de puta con nosotros también.
Huh? No, we—
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything. Come on, I insist. These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of His Grace. I won't take no for an answer.
¿Ves? Hay que ser buena people. Luego te lo devuelven, tío. No costaba nada decirle algo bueno, tío. Muchas gracias, compañero. Ah, coño, la sigue Win,
Siegewing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary?
Sí,
What are
Win,
you
tío.
doing in
Sigue
the
a Win.
production zone?
Español.
Hello, traveler. Paimon. Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work. Enjoy? What's it's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while
Pero
you
esta es como medio melusina, medio humana o algo así.
Are you talking about pets or people?
Básicamente.
Oh. I
Veterinaria.
can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melusines are a different species.
Es melusina,
and we
what the
see the
fuck?
world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted. Wait, Melusines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse. Yes. Running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and take care of your body. Make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work and don't put— We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
La capataz. Vale. Como si fueran animales, tú. Una veterinaria. Oh, pistas. Ok.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So,
Ok. Vale. Tararán. Nice. Ahora vamos a la cama a procesar la mierda, ¿no? está, no hay más cosas que ver.
should rest up.
Vale.
So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was
Ya ves.
that all about?
Parece carne de
Has
melusina.
our investigation turned up anything useful recently? Really? Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow.
Uf, coño. What the fuck. A ver, un momento que compruebe una cosa.
Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today.
Nice. Dios, 3300 tú. Ve por la tarde a la arena de Abocajarro. Ahora sí, ahora sí. Vamos a trabajar.
Here, but doing this... Yeah.
Bien. Ahora a Bocajarro. A lo importante.
Oh, just a regular meal set. What would you like to do?
Bien.
Sure.
Vamos para allá. No, hombre, si los cupones se van de 300 en 300... Cuidado. Ah, pero... ¿Otra vez esto? Quería pelear, Pero vale.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Easy, bro, easy. Venga, 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. Fácil. 4, 2, 3. 4, 2, 3. Me lo pones demasiado fácil, compañero. Si se volvieran a bajar, podría tener un poco de dificultad. Si fuera en plan 1, 2, 1, 3, 4, 3, 4, 1 y se fuera varios, pero como solo tienen eso es como súper mega sencillo, tío. Demasiado.
However, you two haven't. Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win.
Vamos.
We don't know anything about the fighters.
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and.
Ah, pero tenemos que apostar por alguien.
Why don't we give it a try?
Bet at random, huh?
We should
Hello.
get too carried away.
How
What's
are
the
you?
problem?
What?
It's my lucky day.
Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules?
De chiripa, de chiripa.
Might as well tell you.
Sí, de chiripa, porque estaba leyendo al It's my lucky day.
Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest
I'm fine.
customers.
I'm
I
fine.
think I can let you in a bit.
Me alegro, me alegro.
Besides,
Me too,
I
me
don't
too.
want to risk ever losing a.
Is it that?
Okay. The hidden rule here is.
I'm really fine.
If you buy
Bueno,
both boxers' tickets and support
estoy
them
constipado,
both,
compañero. I have a cold. I have a cold. Pues... Tocándome los huevos. Touching my ex. Nada, aquí. Playing some Genshin. Ya tú
something
sabes.
bad will happen the next morning.
Con el peliverde este que...
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But what do you mean by?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough, but I've heard a story about the rule.
Ya estamos con los rumores.
According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him.
Eso es el Grizzly. Seguro.
However,
Le
the
apetece
final
meterse
match,
ahí pim pam
the
y
organizers told him to
mascarita de
take
todo
off
el
his
culo.
mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the events in his eyes.
Yes, estoy en el... I'm in the third. 40... 46, I think.
So you mean it's like
No. he
Maybe,
was always wearing a
50.
mask, Like,
Traveler?
I
Do you
will
think
watch
that
it
boxer was?
when I finish this conversation.
you're not. Look, here I was just trying to be nice.
Yeah, it sounds
I'm in the
pretty
third
scary,
arc.
Paimon.
Act 3.
Seems you.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000.
I have Nebulette, Kazuha, Nahida, and I'm going for
We had a productive
Arlecchino
day. Hope we can make
in
even
2
more
weeks.
progress.
Come on, man.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up.
4100.
Paimon still feels completely exhausted. What do you have planned for us?
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, you already insisted that. That is a call.
Yes, man.
After working here so long, we're really
Do you
starting to
speak
get the hang
Spanish?
of it.
¿Habla español o me estás troleando, güey?
But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty.
Porque escucho al bot.
What is your favorite character?
Yeah,
Oof.
it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
No, I am from Russia.
Oh shit. You're Russian. Nice. I'm from Spain, actually. But it's good that I speak English too. Okay, my favorite character. Maybe some mommy.
Oh,
Ya tú sabes.
just a
I
regular
don't know.
meal set. Guess Paimon should
Maybe
get her hopes
Arlecchino,
up.
and it's not released yet, but
What would you like to do
I
this
like
afternoon?
the design so far. And her skills and combat. I watch the leaks, you know.
Maybe we'll be able
But
to.
I like Kazuha a lot. Neuvillette also. Nahida.
Arlecchino that is a great.
Yeah.
We have the reigning champ.
Are
The
those
leaks
their
looks
nicknames, or did they
really
choose those
nice.
names themselves?
The
Since
gameplay?
you're new around here, I'll help you out. Anyway,
It's gonna be
this match,
crazy.
I recommend that. Huh? Maybe you don't quite understand.
My favorite character is the traveler.
Really?
That we're going to
Nah,
lose
don't fuck with me.
coupons.
That cannot be real.
All right then, if you're absolutely sure.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up.
Well, maybe Lumin. Got a good design.
Aw,
But the
looks like
gameplay,
we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as
I don't
we're
like
here.
it so much.
What?
Gamin. I like Gamin. Jutao.
Hey, traveler.
It's in.
Paimon. Package here
Really
for you.
cool.
The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself.
So
I'm not a
Raiden,
delivery man, you know.
of course,
Huh?
looks really
A package?
powerful.
For us? Did you buy something, traveler? Paimon's not quite
The
awake yet.
Arlecchino es style luxic.
Yeah, 2 weeks, man, 2 weeks, and it's home. I have the Protoss.
Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers.
I
Oh,
like the traveler because es eso tolerant and polite.
what happened?
Yeah, it's a good man or a good woman.
Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it. Hey, wait! Paimon's
Open it.
Don't open it!
Open it, man. It's a dick.
Let Paimon take a peek.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Zumo de
it's
manzana.
just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon.
Vamos a investigar.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the
Red
bottle
liquid.
until we figured out what's going
Red
on.
liquid.
Just trust Paimon
I don't
on
know.
this one,
Maybe
okay?
the period, the woman period. Can you imagine? Your mom.
What do you have planned for us?
1500. Pobres.
Maybe a 10.
Maybe I die.
Though it feels nice to slack off a little, let's work
I don't know, man.
coupons.
Let me play. Look. I won Kazuha and Neuvillette a few days ago. I win the 50-50. Like a god. I have a video in my channel if you want to see it. It's really epic. Yeah, man. I'm very proud of that video.
If there's no way to send it all out, maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Who are you?
Yeah,
I've
man.
never seen you before, and you
Which
don't look like a
character do
fellow
you have
convict.
in your team?
I'm not. Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Then
Muy bien.
what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
I'm a promoter for Fontaine, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. Return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I anticipated.
Yeah, I'm saving for Arlecchino. But I was saving for Kazuha too. Whoa. Really? Oh my gosh. That's crazy, man. Ayaka and Navia. Two good, really good characters. Oh my god. I love them. Maybe someday, but right now I can't. But yeah, I'm saving for Arlecchino, but
Oh, a
I
promoter
have...
from Fontico.
I will show you
Kind of problem
how many... Yeah, you are really lucky, man. Oh shit. I will show you later how many wishes I have.
I'm so
But
upset.
when
It's all
I
because of that dude.
when I pull for Neuvillette and Kazuha, I had like 200. Okay, 200, and I finished with 90. Yeah. 2 months, I think. February. Yeah, I started in February. Actually, 25 June. 3 months. Febrero, marzo, abril. Almost 3 months.
After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless.
Like 300 hours.
However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details.
IM plugin 15 November 2023 and IM only are 45.
Yeah. Yeah. There was some days that I play a lot of hours. Some days.
Let me take
I
a
was on
moment to
vacation,
recall
you know.
his exact words.
Vacation, you have a lot of time. Don't have to work. Right now, I'm working. 1 month ago, but today is my free day, so I can play a lot. And there's a really bad weather, so I don't have other option.
It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever
¿Qué le pasa a este pavo,
possibly
tío?
consider...
¿Qué me habla así?
Anyway,
¿Tonto o qué?
that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution.
Pero es que estaba hablando con...
Can you believe that guy?
You don't have 3 days? Like the weekend?
Well, he is Macho here. Not much you can do about
Decide este weekend.
Ah,
tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
of course. You have two days. I have one. I work 6 days per week, so I only have 1 day free.
Fine. I know I should just let it go.
Yes.
Not his turf after all. His house, his rules.
That's nice. El descontento con el duque. El duque con la coupe. Vale. Look, man. I have 110 right now. It's not bad. For Arlecchino. I think. Even if I lose the 50-50, I think I can get it. Because I have 2 weeks to save more. Yeah, man. And I won these 2 in the same day.
Yes.
Yeah, man. Because I've been playing 2 months, so I have a lot of missions, a lot of exploration and events and all of that stuff. So I mean, look at this. You know, 40, 14, 25, 12, 25, and 60, 20. I have a lot of things to do yet, so Inazuma, 2, 3, and a lot of missions. You know, a lot of Protogem, Primogen. I'm free to play, yeah? I don't, well, I buy the this thing, but it's not too much. But yeah, man, I'm rich. Ah.
Yo still mad David progress in suka small amount of time.
Yeah, because I am a fucking pro. I am a fucking god. What is this shit, man? And I have, well, level 80, yeah. Kazuha, Aniblet, Nahida, Shinkyu, Gaming. Well, I have Jin, Lynette, 70, Heizu. It's like one punch. It's cool. And this one's, yeah, it's like, well, you know, in the bed, sleeping. Well, let's kick some ass, please. Let me kick some ass.
Into the wind.
Just wait for a little.
Vamos, come on, man. Objetivos clave.
Time to go.
Vamos. Aquí hay una pizza.
What are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something?
Yeah, I'm a normal guy, dude. I am a normal guy playing normally the Genshin.
Maybe not. Every page
Me also enviar 45.
maybe it's some flyers from.
Oh, I didn't show you that.
Okay,
It's true.
But if someone catches
I don't
us,
know,
they
I
could
think
accuse us of trying to steal the
I'm
company's secrets, couldn't they?
50, I think.
Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance
Look.
from the
Soy
Fontaine
me also
research,
intermediate.
development of the new product has been
What does it
slow,
mean, intermediate?
And some researchers on the project have voiced concerns.
I don't get it.
We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. materials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well
Fanta.
at all. Let's put these papers back where we found them.
Un nuevo producto. Oh, 53, okay. I'm level 53. I totally forget it. Oh. Nice.
The player was LVL Smith.
The player whose level is mid. Ah, okay. Yeah. I mean, to reach level 90 in the characters, it's too much for now.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters,
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did you? Are you both still okay? Wait.
Paimon's not sure. What do you think? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have... Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the...
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring
Así
is an
como
honest
funciona.
business, and we really don't make much
Como
from
la
selling
lotería,
tickets.
básicamente. El impuesto de los tontos.
We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events?
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the Fortune... Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
Vale. Aquí hay negocio, aquí hay negocio. Vale, ¿dónde vamos? Para allá. Para acá. Vale, ven. A comer otra vez. Uf, qué mareo, tú. Sí, hombre. ¿Cuántos nos quedan ya? Es que suben y bajan como la espuma esto, macho. 1100. Ojo. 5 estrellas. Vamos a trabajar. Así ganamos un poco más de cupones.
Did you apply the new cat petting event?
Yeah, man. I made
mysterious box.
another stream a few hours ago.
Really? Well,
And it's okay. I mean, I have a cat in my house, so I play that event every day. You know, when I wake up, when I go to sleep, when I arrive home,
okay.
I play a lot with
So
my
we've
cat. So
investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so many weird. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere.
Cat is gato in Spanish.
yes, gato. Tengo un gato. I have a cat.
Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our time to good use.
La hambre caraña. Vale. Venga, va, por favor. La verdad es que tengo ganas de terminar esto ya, ¿verdad? Mucho Mario por aquí. El Vidoc.
Is it just Paimon, or are there fewer people than usual
No sé, yo veo los mismos NPCs de siempre, ¿vale?
Ah. Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Impressed.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden...
Vamos.
What do you mean it...
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone.
Ooh.
Get it!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night.
Something even more terrible.
A group of cannibals.
The fuck?
Cannibals? In the
The
fortress
fuck, man?
of Merripede?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night.
Varias
Rumor
veces al
has
mes
it
por
they
la
might be
noche.
connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's
No
even
sé yo.
scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them and...
Paimon?
Uy.
You two look pretty
sorry.
skeptical. No matter. Learning the truth behind... I've got things to do too. I suggest you just...
Caníbales. What the fuck, man?
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed... Oh!
CRS popular meme from somewhere between 2020-2021 where this word used.
¿Cómo? What is word used? Which meme? Which meme do you mean, man? Habrá que hacerlo de siempre. Patear unos
Where will
traseros.
all the secrets end?
Ya. Venga, va. Quiero chicha ya, por favor. Por favor. Hostia.
Beth isn't here, but the guys who went to work in the morning are back.
A ver,
Just
¿qué te
stay
cuentas?
away from me.
What the fuck? No te quiero tocar ni con un palo.
What? What are you saying?
Vale. Ok, man.
What are you talking about?
Te parto la madre, güey.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly... Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for
At least
Paimon.
in Russia it were really popular all my friends knew this meme.
But which meme, man? I don't see any meme. Did you share some... I don't know, man.
So you mean we still need to investigate some more?
A ver. Venga, por favor. Ya.
Hello, Fielding.
Fieldy. Vaya nombre.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well... Right! We've heard it happens if...
Really? I see. But it's not... Now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning?
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did... I knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like...
A ver.
Why am I so tired? But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate. Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off.
Se está durmiendo ya el cabrón.
Traveler,
No mames.
did you fall asleep already?
Nah, será la visión del chat seguro. Lo sabía. I knew it, man. Vamos, tartas. ¿Qué me tienes? What the fuck? Ah, son guardias. Vale. Entiendo que de noche se escabulló, vio algo raro y también quiere investigar. O escapar. Nah, no creo. Estará investigando algo también. ¿Pero el qué? Lo mismo que... Ah, claro. Estará investigando lo mismo que Linnea. No. No, man. The weapon banner is a trap, man. It's a fucking trap. Always, huh? But... Oh. The whale. La ballena. But the weapon... Cutscene. Let's go. Let's go. Nah, I don't think so. Because maybe I lose the 50-50 with Arlecchino, and I will have to spend all my fucking wishes to get the character, so...
Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time?
Un día de limpieza de tuberías, amigo mío.
Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. But what about the kid? Okay, well, it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the...
Muy bien. Vamos para allá. Venga, vamos. Esto va a ser chido, güey. La cárcel, la estética de la cárcel me mola mucho, he de decir. Está muy chulo.
We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Oh, es verdad que esta noche. Nah, Najida es más pequeña. Najida es small.
Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
Okay. Fuck you, man. Don't look this way. Muy bien. Oh, shit. Oh, let's go. I don't know, man. That's what I'm investigating. We will see. We will see now. What is he doing?
I know you. You were the ones we saw.
¿Qué pasa, chico? Vale. He's sucking. The cat, man. He's here. What happened, man? Nee. Madre.
Huh. You've got guts showing
He
up here.
lied the camera.
You know who we are, right?
You'd better leave now.
I don't know you, man.
Nobody coming here to
What the
save
fuck?
you.
Do you want me to break your fucking legs? Or what?
What'd you say?
What I say?
Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at...
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories, and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never
The
saw
chief. Yeah, man. The chief to the stream. Ahí está. You can see the fucking bigote.
Yeah,
A
scram.
ver.
Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what boss said?
Hey, do you know our boss?
Ah, Tartaglia's the boss. Okay. Okay.
Oh, we had no idea our boss was such a big deal. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while, and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Meripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours,
Así funciona la
racking up
cárcel.
wins in the Pancration Ring.
Y bueno, muchos más sitios, la verdad.
You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson.
Don't think so. These three just saw the Tartaglia was really strong and just follow him.
So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
Where are you in the story? You finished Fontaine or?
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work, and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
You're in Sumeru. Which act? I like so much the second one and the 5. Really cool.
Oh, thanks to your rumor,
In
nobody
Sumeru.
would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard.
The boss in the 5
It's easy to exploit people's fear
is
of the
really
unknown.
amazing, man.
But hasn't Child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was... So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone.
Did you meet Nahida and the loop?
And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole...
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to...
Oh, nice. Okay.
Is it also possible
And
that something
you have Ayaka and Navia in your team, right? And the other two?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
Yes.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
Kiki. Oh shit. Fucking Kiki. You don't understand Spanish, right? Because a few days ago, some Spanish YouTuber, Genshin, made a song about Pity and Kiki. It's really funny. But it's in Spanish. Yeah, I mean, it's a good healer. And Creo. But don't fit in my... She doesn't fit in my team.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through.
Because I don't want a healer, you know? I mean, New Villette heals itself. And Arlecchino also will heal himself. With the boost, the ulti. So...
Boss left by going
it's
down
useless
from here.
to have a healer in my
full
team.
of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when it's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about...
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here.
Nice. Okay. This is getting interesting.
We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us. Ugh. Why is Child like this? What was he doing?
Oh yeah? I pulled a Kiki. Let's see. I pulled a Kiki. Yeah. Here it is. Oh, with a Genshin melody.
I'm not feeling very good. I pulled a chi-chi.
What the fuck? He's crying. Oh, my mocos. Not even catching. F. F in the chat. No. I hope this doesn't happen with me. With Arlecchino, please. But well. It's fine, it's fine.
Wonderful song, you must to admit, and also really enjoyable.
Yeah. It's a good song, man. I like it, I like it. I'm going to put you the other one, okay? It's about Kiki too, so...
But the diagnosis is even better.
Diagnosis? What is that?
I subscribed if something.
Ah, thank you, man. Another subscriber. Let's go! I just started the channel, I think a month ago, so... Well. Thank you very much, man. You can watch later the video.
https://youtube.be/diagonal/jkp 2-5nj7tm signo de interrogaciones 6 signo de igual a -vv
Fucking bot, man. Shut the fuck up. Mira, I'm going to put you the song, okay? The pity and pity. Aquí está. Me sale Kiki es appears Kiki. I can put you in the comments, so you can put the subtitles. I'm going to put you here. Yeah, that's the song, okay? Fucking bot setup. Well, that's the other song, if you want to read the subtitles in English. Oh man, let's continue. Wow.
Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we
fucking
find
cold.
out what really happened. Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy.
Oh! Acto 3 complete. Let's go. Ooh.
It's
fuck with me,
morning
man.
already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there. It's one of Linny's cards.
Oh, nice.
Let Paimon see what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but
Oh,
today
shit.
is the monthly free day.
I'm gonna die.
Everyone
I'm
has
gonna
the
die.
day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating.
What the fuck? I'm going to turn on the light. The pity, me sale Kiki. The diagnosis. Ah, it's a song. It's a song. Okay, I'm going to search it right now, man. Right now. Right fucking now. Diagnosis. Song. Oh, here is. This is not. This is a at. Fucking at.
That's why rooming with Al Hatham is the worst. Oh, and another thing.
Is
He's
this
been
one?
wearing my limited edition Weasel House slippers.
Kaveh, stop complaining about Al Hatham. Besides, why would he wear your slippers?
Oh, shit.
So much richer than you. If he wanted them, he could buy thousands of them.
Ah! On top of everything else, I think I'm getting
What the
sick.
fuck?
At the mention of Al Hatham, maybe.
Whoa!
As a Force Watcher, I've seen my share of ailments. If you'd like, with Sinus help, I can diagnose you.
Do you think this is serious? Tell me what you see.
Cheeks are sunken like an old man's as he dies.
What?
And from the bulging of your eyes, you got the most severe of cases.
Nice.
That's just how my face is.
Posture shrunken, nausea is your new routine. It's up to us to intervene and share what your symptoms. All the indicators tell us you're jealous.
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
Al Hatham's great renown in Teva brings you down. They tell us you're jealous.
Nice.
You're diagnosed, let's toast to nature's laws. Your symptoms have a cause.
This is crazy. What makes you think I'm jealous of Al Hatham?
It's his look, it's his vibe, it's his status as a scribe. Bet you nag him like a spouse because you can't afford his house. It's a clap you got. It's acting grand sage. Do you snap, snap, snap because his youth remind you of your age? Turn the page, it could be the fact that you want his wage. Since you're always
But-
for a second, just reflect and respect our intellect.
It's going too fast. I need to read this, please.
You got the most severe of cases.
That's just how my face is.
Posture is your new routine. It's up to us to intervene and shed light on what your symptoms mean. All the indicators tell us you're jealous. It's safe to say I'll hate those great renown. Intake brings you down. They tell us you're jealous. You're diagnosed. Let's toast to nature's laws. Your symptoms have a cause. This is crazy. Who makes you think I'm jealous of Alhaitham? It's his look,
Yeah.
it's his vibe, it's his status as a
This is
scribe.
normal,
Bet you
man.
nag him like a spouse because you can't afford his house. It's the clap you got. It's acting grand sage. Do you snap because his youth remind you of your age? Turn the page. It could be the fact that you want his wage since you're always short of Mora. You know, feel like I'm a Flora. For a second, just reflect and respect our intellect. Our theory isn't off the cuff, it's obvious. I've had enough!
Alhaitham is like a better version of him.
As clues accrue, they tell us you're jealous, you're diagnosed.
Tiene buen ritmo. I like the rhythm.
Nature's laws, your symptoms have a cause. You've been in denial a while, but it'd be best if you confess the way you really feel. You share it.
Cantan muy bien, estos pavos. Hostia, el corito, qué guapo.
To conceal what could help you to heal. So tell us you're jealous. We're jealous.
Toma. I knew it. Hijo puta. Son of a bitch. Oh, yeah. Nice. I knew it. Fucking Alhaitham. Yeah. I like it.
It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. I have new information. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
Acto 4. ¡Vámonos! Vale. Hostia, tanto tiempo en la cárcel, joder. Pensaba que iba a durar un acto y ya está. Pero no. Vamos, dámelo. Yeah. El cataclismo en viernes. Va, se acerca a los 2 últimos capítulos. Eso está intensito.
Ima de a presentación on this and present in front of the whole class, ENG class. And it now a lot information about this song.
Oh, nice. With those fucking balls. With 2 balls. Oh, shit.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all.
Uy. Let's see. Hola, Najida, ¿qué pasa? ¿Cómo estás? Llevo aquí como media hora hablando con un ruso que solo habla inglés, pero está curioso, tío. La verdad. Me ha enseñado unas cuantas canciones interesantes. Dice que tiene a Kiki en su equipo. Y le gusta. Es curioso.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Te me calmas, te me calmas.
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something.
What's the matter?
What's the matter?
Join in on
¿Cómo
our
habla?
fun, that's all.
Hey,
¿Por qué habla así, tío?
don't pretend
¿Qué le
like it's
pasa?
okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right?
What the fuck are you, man?
But before
Who the
that,
fuck?
just so
Me gasté más lunas, ahora solo tengo 17 lunas.
No mames. ¿En qué te las gastaste, weón? En Navia.
Really?
Seguro.
Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically
Like when Fino ance cardinis hanceua infates freadonis carceua inseens light blue. Una, 29 incesom.
Me encanta como el bot lee los mensajes en inglés, tío. La polla. Dejan de... I will see the song in more detail.
Solo por Navia a nivel 90.
Oh yeah. No me extraña. La waifu se merece su cuidado.
Una, 35.
Nivel 90 ya, cabrón. Hostia, nada mal, muy bien, tío.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call
Hermano
us bombshell
Bombazo.
bros, but don't worry, we're not playing with bombs.
Vale.
It's just that our information is always so explosive.
Gira, gira.
We blow minds on the regular.
So, you two really like to gossip?
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him.
¿Por qué hace así?
Quisto's always this way. Just play
Con la cara,
nice and
tío.
say something to
Mi
massage.
próximo objetivo mejorar la escopeta al máximo con corona. Ahora la tengo en nivel 8.
Claro, nivel 8 es lo máximo que puedes con nivel 80. Con coronita, Claro que sí, compadre.
The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Yo subí a niveleta a nivel 80 ya. De hecho, justo hoy. Y su talento del el pitote se lo subí al 8 también. Ahora tiene la tula al 8.
That meal we had yesterday was super delicious.
8
Mama
inch.
can still taste it whenever she closes
8
her
pulgadas tiene de pitote ahora.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals.
Oh,
Y al final le puse
you're the one who made those
casco de daño
delicious
crítico,
steaks.
compañero.
Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
Y LTS Miluki.
You are correct. I am a true professional, since you like my cooking. I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully.
A ver,
Yo tengo un problema.
aquí te lo solucionamos, compañero. Aquí estamos para solucionar problemas. Es nuestro trabajo. Soy psicólogo de hace 5 años. Cuéntame. No te enfades con él, es buena persona.
Listen, kids.
Vamos a ver.
The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows
Risley?
more than you think.
Risley.
And if he doesn't care about
Risley.
something, then he
Okay.
often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Risley. Risley.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks, even better treatment in the infirmary.
De Pity en Pity. Najida, ¿has escuchado la canción de Pity en Kiki?
Si le pongo daño crítico se queda con una probabilidad que pega un crítico cada 3 años.
Ya, tío. El balance tiene que ser siempre de probabilidad 50-60%, tío. Es lo bueno. Un 50% al final es una probabilidad de cada 2 golpes, ¿sabes? Más o menos. Y luego de daño crítico, pues lo que se pueda. De probabilidad, pues de 50 a 70 sería lo suyo.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character.
But did you know?
Luego también depende de ser artefactos, tío. Yo en mi Nebulet tengo 37, creo. Muy poco. Pero cuando tenga el artefacto este de cazador fantasmal, con la pasiva le subirá al 60 o 70 o algo así.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like...
Así que tendrás que buscarle o un casco de probabilidad, o un arma de probabilidad, o seguir buscando substats de probabilidad también.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow.
You mean he hit a woman?
He was that bad.
But that
Este actor de voz
Lorvine's
es
also
un
quite the
poco
odd one, you know?
raro. La
She's
verdad.
always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirm.
Wait a second. You don't...
Do you think it... Could it be that...
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Juria to a...
Oh shit. Una mujer llamada Lurvine tuvo una pelea con Yurieu. Joder, vaya nombre. Al parecer también tuvo que ir a la enfermería. Vale. Lurvine.
Diocesli pronunciación Grizzly. Pero sigo quitando buen daño
Grizzly.
con casco de probabilidad.
Grizzly. Ya antes le decía Griothesley. Griothesley. Grizzly. Ah, Grizzly. Pero sigo quitando buen daño con casco de probabilidad. Si le pongo de crítico se queda con una probabilidad que pega un crítico de los... Lo que hay, tío. Al final es complicado. Yo le tengo el arma de probabilidad que tampoco es muy alta, tío. El ataque básico es que... Bueno. Pero al final de artefactos... Al final le puse el casco este de daño crítico. El que me tocó la otra vez era... ¿Cuál era? Creo que se fue a la puta ya, es verdad. Bueno, pero este salió después. Al final este tiene...
Ningún arma de probabilidad ni daño crítico.
F. Ah, Navia es lanza, ¿verdad? Es que, tío, estoy aquí pensando que la lanza para Arlequino en 2 semanas. Y es que la única lanza que tengo... Esta da recarga, la Favonius, la típica. No le vendrá mal, porque necesita ulti para curarse. Se cura con la ulti únicamente, entonces... GTG, goodbye. Goodbye, friend. Vaya bien en la vida. Este te da vida, que creo que no le va a servir mucho. Vida, ataque físico. You too, man. We'll see again. Bye. Es que, de lanzas, tío. Estoy por comprarle la puta esta del pase, tío.
Es mandoble.
Es mandoble. Ah, es mandoble, es verdad que... Es que como me acuerdo del hacha, ¿sabes? Estaba pensando en el hacha. Digo, ¿el hacha será una lanza? No. La guadaña va a ser lanza. Pero esta, tío, le da ataque porcentual y la pasiva le da probabilidad de crítico, aunque se va. Cada 5 golpes tiene 40% de probabilidad de crítico. No está mal. Porque ya como pega básicos sin parar.
Tengo 28 de piti.
28 de piti. ¿Con 0 deseos? ¿O cómo va eso? Mira, yo tengo ya 110, chaval. Nada mal. Y quedan 14 días, 2 semanas. Así que... Vamos bien. Kiki, por favor. Mira, te voy a poner la canción de Piti en Kiki, tío. Es que es muy buena. Y me apetece escucharla otra vez. No sé si la he escuchado, así que te la pongo. Es metal, tío. Es la polla. De piti en piti, de piti en piti, de piti, me sale Kiki. De hecho, la he puesto en el chat antes, si quieres. Luego la escuchas entera. Está ahí en el chat. En un link. Está buena. Pero por favor, que no me salga Kiki. Te lo pido. Ni Diluc. ¿Tú para 3 más?
There are some people talking over there.
No he entendido ese mensaje, la verdad. Oh, shit. De piti en piti, de piti piti, de piti, me sale kiki. Fucking piti. De piti en piti. Uy, me escucho a mí mismo. Me escucho en bucle. En bucle. 28 de piti. Bueno, 28 de piti son... Para redondear 30. Perdona, tío, estoy constipado y tengo mocos. Oh, yeah. Pues nada, 40 deseos más y ya tienes a una Kiki. Posiblemente. Ah, no, porque pediste 50-50, ¿no? O sea, que la tienes asegurada, de puta madre. 40-50 más ya tienes un personaje asegurado, tío.
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Recluso gruñón. Recluso alicaído. No sé qué significa alicaído, la verdad. Pues de puta madre, tío. A por ello. Hostia, ¿qué día cae el 23, tío? El día 23 cae... martes. Vale. Por desgracia. Ese día trabajo. Fuck. Pues nada, tendré que grabar al día siguiente las tiradas. Como esta última vez, básicamente. Tampoco queda tanto. Es el día 1 de julio. Básicamente, el primer día que empieza la segunda mitad del año, tú. Muy épico, la verdad. Empiezo la segunda mitad del año.
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that.
What the fuck?
Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay
El
here.
mío es el 19 de abril.
Hostia, cabrón. Está aquí al lado. Hoy qué día es 8, ¿no? 19. Es el viernes de la semana que viene. El viernes de la semana que viene. Lo celebraremos por todo lo alto. ¿Cómo? No lo sé. Pero se hará.
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you
Otro año
is so
más
confident.
y otro año menos.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld
Agua
or
arriba y agua
underworld
abajo.
when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say? That's true.
That's true. Vale. ¿Dónde vamos? ¿Dónde vamos? ¿Dónde vamos? Venga, por favor. Quiero ya tramita intensa. Esto me parece muy bien. Mucho misterio, mucha... Pues eso, mucho misterio, básicamente. Es lo que estoy sintiendo ahora mismo. Poquito a poco vamos descubriendo cositas, pero... Es un poco la vida en la cárcel. Está interesante, pero...
Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
No.
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on.
Sí, tío.
Now. What's wrong with finding fellow invocation?
Ahora mismo no puedo.
But why would you be looking for
Estoy haciendo misiones de mundo. Tengo miedo de que cuando salga Furina, no me alcanza a hacer todas las misiones.
Whether you're throwing down cards or
Hermano,
throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't
la
it?
Furina supongo que vendrá en la punto .7. Si no viene en la punto .6 es porque viene Arlequino y como Furina... Creo que Furina ha sido el banner más vendido de todo Genshin, ¿sabes? Entonces, el personaje más vendido se lo están guardando para una versión donde no compita con Arlequino, que va a ser posiblemente el personaje más vendido o el segundo. Quién sabe. Pero no van a poner a dos pesos pesados juntos, básicamente. En la punto .7 puede ser, pero luego también se viene Clorinde también. Pero ya no es un personaje tan top.
Kiki 50 centavos.
Kiki te dice 50. Fucking Kiki. De piti en piti, de piti en piti, de piti, me sale Kiki.
Se viene.
Se vienen mis huevos. Por mis cojones que no me sale Kiki. 2 semanitas, tío. En verdad está guapo, las tiraditas, tío. Me gustó tirar a los dos, la verdad. Y ahora justamente en el siguiente banner voy a volver a tirar. Épico. Luego ya no volveré a tirar hasta dentro de bastante. Porque quiero a Yelan, la verdad. Aunque tal vez, hostia, en verdad, Furina. Ahora, Furina sí que me vendría bien. Porque tengo a Nebulete. Ha cambiado mucho la cosa. Así que a Furina también le tiraré, la verdad. Cuando salga. Tengo a Arlequino, también la tendré, que se cura sola con la ulti, o sea que... Ahora sí que puedo aprovechar la ulti de Furina, como Dios manda.
Ben, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
Pero bueno, luego está la Kazuha, que no se cura, pero bueno, no pasa nada. Pero tengo mis 2 DPS ahí que se curan, tío. Y eso es God.
Yeah, so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chefs love to...
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Me gusta la banda sonora de la cárcel, tío. Está guapa. Sobre todo cuando rompe.
Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede
Tiene un buen
before?
clímax.
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me.
¿Cómo?
Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, to go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place?
Ya ves.
I'm not gonna lie, a forbidden zone? Sounds like some...
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've...
Anything else?
Lo mismo dije yo y me salió un Diluc.
But I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time.
Diluc no, tío.
You'll have to play a game of Genius Invitation with me first, though.
Diluc sería lo peor que me puede salir, sinceramente. Lo peor, tío.
No te confíes demasiado.
Lo peor que... Prefiero una Kiki antes que un Diluc, tío. Te lo juro. Fuck Diluc, me ve. Sinceramente, puedes darme una Mona, una Kechin, una Degia, un Tignari, incluso una Kiki, pero por favor, Diluc no, porque de verdad, no. No lo usaría, pero nunca, en ningún caso, tío. Los demás, aún podría usarlos en algunos casos. Degia te da resistencia a la interrupción, lo que vendría muy bien con Arlequino. Potenciamos Piro y tal. Mona potenciamos a Nebulete. Y yo qué sé, tío. La Kiki, una Electro, me vendría bien. ¿Tan abajo? Puta. Pero un Diluc, tío, es que es de verdad lo más inútil que me podría tocar. ¿Cómo llego ahí, tío? Ah, es la capa del medio. ¿Saltando por aquí? No, hay agua, tío. Ah, vale, por un ascensor, ¿no? Claro. Fucking. Vamos, newbie, por favor. ¿Tengo resina? Tengo 30.
Se viene Diluc 500 centavos.
No, por favor. Diluc no. Hostia, yo estaba pensando en gastarme resina en algún lado. ¿Dónde era? Aquí no. Ah, era aquí. Para subir la ulti. ¿Cuánto necesito? Oh, 30. Pues me lo hago ahora. Se viene boss, compadre. Se viene boss. Tenemos vida, tenemos vida. Pero me lo voy a ver. Me hace a nivel 70 porque probé creo que nivel 80 o 90 y me follaron. Empezamos. ¿Ves? Todo mi personaje a nivel 80. Nada mal. La primera vez que subí a Najida y a Gamina a nivel 80 me costó un montonazo. Ahora ya a Nebuleta y Kazuha ya no tanto. Nivel 90 lo veo muy chungo todavía porque es como... tengo que farmear demasiado. Pero bueno, se viene boss. Vamos a darle. Venga, compare. Está guapo este cabrón, en verdad, ¿eh? El fucking dragón geo. What the fuck, man? I'm here to take you down. No. Hijo puta. ¿Cómo me la pinga? Oigo. Es que este boss es chungo porque no para de pisar el suelo, tío. Y da igual cómo te pongas. No. Ulti. No te vayas, hijo de puta. ¿Dónde estás? Vamos, huevo. Dios, la música, hermano. Ven aquí, cabrón. Que tengo que subirle la ulti. Vamos, vamos. Pégale, compare. Pégale, compare. Dale, dale. Oh.
También los quiero tener a nivel 90.
Hijo de puta. Furina, Kazuha y Nejida. Buen equipo, tío. Yo también voy a subir a Najida, Kazuha y Neuvillet y Arlequino. También lo subiré al 90, pero con tiempo. Settle down. Vamos, mamá huevo. No. Ahora entiendo que la C1 de Neuvillet es súper importante. Te da resistencia a la interrupción infinita o algo así. Vamos, cabrón. Uf. ¡Que mueve la pinga! Pitote. No, hijo de puta. Un escudo aquí, No. Tío, hermano, este boss es chungo de cojones, Eso, abre la boca, abre la boca, abre la boca. Ulti. No te vayas, cabrón, ahora que tira la ulti. Hijo de puta. Come. No te... Ah, le puedo pegar, le puedo pegar. Dale, dale, dale el pitote, dale la colita, dale la colita, la colita. La colita. Uf. No.
La 500 centavos de luz es más importante.
Uf. Como me la pinga, man. Este puto boss es chungo, Me dejaba a todos casi muertos, tío. Oh, nice, gladiador. Probabilidad de crítico. Oh, cuidado, Para la momia Arlequino, cuidado, Nice. Casco de probabilidad, tío. Tiene defensa. Pero bueno, tampoco viene mal, creo. Vida y ataque plano. Un poco pocho de subs, pero bueno, es probabilidad de crítico. Nada mal. Flor, vamos. Ataque, probabilidad de crítico. Porcentual, recarga de energía. Ataque plano y defensa. Bueno, no son la gran cosa, pero lo necesitaba. Estaba pensando ahora que para Arlequino necesito de gladiador hasta que consiga su set bueno, pero nada mal, nada mal. Vamos a... Vámonos. Ulti, chaval. Pam. Let's go. Bien, bien, bien. Bien, Kazuha, bien. Vas por buen camino, compañero. Vas por buen camino. Necesitamos farmearte más libritos, más a este boss. Pero bueno. Por buen camino. Vale, vale, vale. Hemos conseguido flor esta de aquí. Y la... Ah, bueno, tenía otra. Que le da vida porcentual y maestría elemental. Este le da probabilidad de crítico y recarga. Me interesa, me interesa. Ya. Para la momia arlequino. Y luego ha sido un casco, ¿no? Aquí está. Probabilidad y tal. Bueno, de momento se va a quedar ahí. De hecho, espérate. Voy a... ¿Cómo se puede fijar? Aquí. Ya. Bloquear. Y este también. Bueno, espera. No. Ahí. Estoy tocando cosas raras. Vale, guay, guay. Bueno. Ok, pues de puta madre. Llenemos la vida, por favor. Estoy medio muerto. Fucking boss. Y ya pues, después de esta pequeña interrupción para chetar un poquito a mi Kazuha, continuamos aquí. Vale. Estoy llorando, tío. Estoy llorando de la emoción de haberle vereado el Kazuha. No, solo putos mocos, tío. Fuck you, man. Oh. Venga, va. Oh, me está dando calor, putas. Tira por ahí, coño. A ver, ¿dónde está ese bicho? Solo se puede bajar por el ascensor, vale, ok. Como usted quiera, señor. Vente para acá. Necesito un robotico de estos en mi casa, tío. Bran se llama. ¿Tendrá comida? ¡Ojo! Manda comida. Let's go. Joder, hermano. Estoy llorando de verdad, coño. What the fuck. Se me cae la lagrimilla, tú. Wow. Fucking resfriado. Venga, va. Cazuela. Vale. Área de producción. De piti en piti, de piti piti, de piti, me sale kiki. De piti en piti, de piti piti, de piti, me sale kiki. ¿Cómo quieres que llegue ahí arriba, cabrón? Ah, pero es que... ¿Tú me estás troleando o qué? Tú me estás odiando. Tú me estás odiando. ¿Cómo quieres que escale? ¿Por aquí? Uf, Dios, Kazuha, menos mal que estás tú, chaval. Te quiero. Bueno, subo por aquí si puedo. Es que es increíble eso, de verdad. No lo había probado todavía, pero... Vale. Nice. Nice and spicy. Guay. Linney, por fin, compañero. Te eché de menos. Está vivito.
That look in your eyes. You found something?
Más o menos.
No time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention. Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out.
Ha.
He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much
Claro,
more
tío.
resourceful than I initially... Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his
His escape route?
2 centavos de Navia es muy importante.
Someone with professional diving skills to chase after it.
La C2 de Navia. Me acuerdo que la vi en alguna guía.
Aumenta la probabilidad crítica.
Ah, amigo, es verdad. Sí, de la ulti, ¿no? De las pelotitas que van cayendo. De los disparos.
Well, when you
Es
put it
buena,
that
es buena.
way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Pero las constelaciones son para la gente con pasta, compañero. De los 5 estrellas, claro. De los 4 estrellas te salen bastantes, pero de las 5 estrellas, hay que meterle pasta o ahorrar mucho.
De la escopeta hasta 36%.
Wow.
I'll talk to him about it later.
Nada mal.
It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Grassley.
Collecting information
Yes,
has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the...
Y cae una bomba más de la ulti.
6 days from now.
Nice. Está guapo. Pero tú no la
And
tienes,
after
¿eh?
That, he'll probably take another 2 or 3
Pero
days
irás
to
a por ella
return.
algún día, tal vez.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at
9
it.
días.
Oh, and
Hermano.
there's just one last thing
Es
we'd like
tener suerte.
También es tener suerte. También. Pero yo, mentalidad de tiburón, siempre pienso en el peor caso. Que tienes que echar 70, 80 deseos y que puedes perder el 50-50.
So we can just sit back and wait for
Que luego hay gente que
report on Master Child's
tira 4
whereabouts.
multis
We still need to
y
make
con
more
40
progress on the
deseos te
investigation
saca
of
dos personajes, ¿sabes? Sí, no, o sea, al final a mí Najida me tocó con Pity 15, o sea, al final es súper aleatorio. Pero si es verdad que Kazuha me tocó al 80, creo. Kazuha tuve que tirar 80 tiradas para que me tocara. Y Neuvilete creo que 60, porque no me acuerdo bien en el vídeo si lo calculé mal, pero creo que tiré 50 y luego dije, venga, va, voy a tirar las 60, no me va a tocar. Y entonces me tocó, creo que sí, me tiró las 60, o sea que...
A mía yo y mía con Pity 0.
Yo y mía con Pity 0, hermano. O sea, te tocó el personaje anterior y después ya te tocó otra vez esa. De locos.
Fremine's no master of disguise.
Eso es
Lynette's
suerte.
still
Eso sí que es
working on
suerte,
getting
cabrón.
intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
Sí que es verdad que parece que me he gastado bastante suerte ya en Najida, Kazuha y Nebulet, pero tengo fe. Aunque tengo la sensación de que voy a perder el 50-50 ya, ¿sabes? Tengo esa sensación, es como 4 seguidos ya es demasiado.
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover.
Esa sensación y era verdad.
She'll be less suspicious of you.
Puta sensación, tío. Con Kazuha yo es que iba un poco encegado, como si estuviera borracho, tío. Iba con las tiraditas haciendo el vídeo y yo estaba cegadísimo. Y luego cuando vi el 5 estrellas y vi a Kazuha, yo no me lo creía. Me costó procesarlo todo. Y cuando me salió Nebulete, ahí ya mi mente se bloqueó. Fue como, ¿qué está pasando, tío? O sea, what the fuck.
Investigate the internal structure of the
Fue
infirmary
demasiado.
and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside any. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first. Oh, my apologies. I just started rambling out of habit.
Kasua está sobrevalorado.
Eso dice mucha gente, pero personalmente estoy muy contento con él, tío. Mola muchísimo. La movilidad que te da, que la elemental te pegue un salto ahí altísimo y aparte hace tornado hacia arriba, los pajaritos también te los cargas. No necesitas un puto arquero para matar a los bichos voladores. Depende de para quién. Tampoco creo que sea el mejor personaje del juego, pero de Anemo no se me ocurre ninguno que sea mejor, la verdad. Dices Scaramouche, pero Scaramouche se usa más para DPS que para support, porque es de meter básicos.
There seem to be several people inside.
¿Quiénes son esos? Con Shigewine. Están hablando con Shigewine.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here.
Holy shit. Hostia, pobreta vivito, hermano. ¿Qué cojones acaba de pasar? Está loco, tío. Pero además de verdad. No, compañero. Te acabamos de decir que no.
What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion.
La cara, tío.
Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder.
Pero si mide medio metro, compañera. Te voy a aplastar.
You can do it, traveler. Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. Eh? Oh, that's... I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem
Hijo
here.
puta. A ver, sobre todo.
What about here?
Se va a rayar.
Does this hurt?
Hostia, es súper raro esta situación de tener que engañar a un médico cuando te está diagnosticando, tío. Porque claro, le vas a decir lo contrario y se va a rayar. Es como, tío, no puede ser.
Oh. I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all.
Le dio en el clave.
Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to... So that's what it is. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Woolsey, if this problem is... Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you... Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away, just like...
Son de saltitos.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
His stomach aches really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry.
Miss Siwin. Sigewine me gusta más, la verdad.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down.
Well, that's true.
That's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really
shit.
misrepresenting the situation.
That's true.
Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know it.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too?
That's correct. Sorry.
¿Esto también está fingiendo como nosotros o qué?
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribed. You could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable help.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it...
Una trampilla.
No need to fight. Everyone will be released someday, so they're...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue?
La verdad. O puede ser un parche que se rompió y yo qué sé. No creo. No creo.
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation.
La arreglarían como Dios manda, seguro.
And Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy...
He just slowly walked off? Like that?
I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's...
You really can't...
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird... I'll accompany you two for a while.
No. Te puedes ir, eh.
Should be back soon,
no.
And I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine. No.
I'm back.
Mierda.
Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine. Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the...
I remember.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to...
Alright, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better
Eso era
soon
una
too.
palabra clave, seguro. ¿Cómo te va a preguntar la médica de qué color era tu medicina que tenías que tomar? O sea, no tiene sentido. Dice amarilla, ¿eh? Es una palabra clave, seguro.
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? So his primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else? Alright then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the med? No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland... Got it! Paimon will hook... Oh, you're going to take a nap already? We've been to lots of places together. He may look a bit under the weather now, but he's actually super... So you're the best of companions. Ah, you're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a a really long time, but well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember? Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
Cada jefa, dice. ¿Dónde está la chapa? Aquí. Tenemos que volver por la noche. No, a la hora de comer. Media hora antes de comer esta se va.
Seems like a lot of people have been coming down.
Escaleras. Mierda. ¿Para qué hablo? Iba a decir escaleras para qué teniendo a Kazuha, pero me he caído. F. Me ha quedado ridículo eso. Joder. Uy, me he equivocado. Flash.
Time to go.
Vale.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon? No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Chiron, don't take my grilled fish, and Paimon talked with Sijuin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure?
Estaba todo pactado, seguro.
Whoa, you really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on.
Cigarrillo estatua Moai.
Oh yeah. Let's go. Sigue Win. Le pasa al linete mientras trabaja. Es todo no profesional. De que su expresión no cambia en absoluto. Ni siquiera te mira. Como siempre, vamos. ¡Dios! Vaya pros, loco. No se ha visto nada ahí. Es que es maga, claro. Es que tiene la mirada. Qué guapo.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Lenny.
3 libros. Ya podrían darme protos, la verdad. Lenny, compare.
Cigarrillo muñeco de nieve.
No, que el muñeco de nieve se derrite, compare. ¡Oh! ¿Qué cara es esa, Paimon? Ha puesto la boca para el cigarrillo.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we
mucho, la
just
verdad.
worked our shifts according to the schedule.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago. And as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary
Cerdo.
after faking an
El
illness.
cerdo se enciende como una mecha por la cola y explota.
XD.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when
El
you scoped
cerdo
out
bomba.
the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to
Fucking
avoid
cucarachas,
using the
tío.
same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will
Me
fall on
joden la
any
vida.
given person.
Bueno, no mucho, pero tengo que exterminarlas en el chalet, tío. En verano, creo.
Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should
Es
be the
una
one to
guerra
finish the job.
constante.
So that's what
Cigarrillo grillo cucaracha.
Cigarrillo,
going well
grillo,
for her.
cucaracha. Cigarrillo, grillo, cucaracha. Bueno, puede salir un buen temazo de ahí, ¿eh? Competencia de piti piti.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well,
Las cucarachas voladoras son peor.
Las cucarachas que yo conozco todas son voladoras. Solo que a algunos no les apetece volar, pero... Pero menuda fumada. Uf, me ha dado escalofrío solo de pensarlo, tío.
According to my
Putas
observations,
cucarachas.
Sijuin always spends
Encima que son
around
grandes las
half an
hijas de
hour
puta,
away from the infirmary right
Gordas.
before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her. Also, I'm her brother, remember?
Okay, then let's head over
Por
right
supuesto, yo también me preocupo por ella. Ha sido mi anemo durante mucho tiempo. Hasta que vino Kazuha y hizo un poquito. Pero viva Linette, por favor. Personajazo.
Son muy grandes y vuelan con mi pesadilla.
¿Cuál es tu mayor pesadilla, Najida? Ah, vale.
Huh.
Oh.
Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sijuin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for...
Okay.
La trampilla, por favor. Directo para allá.
¿Alguna vez tuviste una parálisis del sueño?
Buah, chaval. La primera parálisis del sueño que tuve yo fue... cuando tenía como 5 años, creo, o 4. Era un niño pequeñito, no me acuerdo ni cuánta edad tenía, pero... 4 años o 3 por ahí. Estaba en la cama, tío. Dormía con mi madre. Mi madre se levantó por la mañana, se fue a hacer el desayuno y yo me quedé solo en la habitación. Y me quedé ahí mirando el techo, tío. Y no me podía mover. Era algo... Y no podía ni respirar, eso era lo peor, tío. Me desperté y era en plan... No podía ni respirar ni mover, ni solo podía mirar, tío. Y mi cuerpo era como... me voy a morir, tío. Y con mucha fuerza de voluntad logré mover un poco los dedos y poco a poco moví todo el cuerpo y ya. Y luego me volví a pasar 2 o 3 veces más. La última fue con 10 años o algo así, que estaba en otra casa y me pasó más o menos lo mismo. Ahí ya tenía un hermano pequeño y estaba en plan en el comedor también y yo estaba solo en la habitación. Y yo deseando en plan, por favor, que venga mi hermano y me toque los cojones, que se me ponga ya a pegarme saltos encima, como hace siempre, para despertarme. Porque por lo menos me muevo y luego me puedo mover. Pero es una mierda, tío.
Yo no tengo hermanos.
Ya, bueno. Tiene cosas buenas y cosas malas, también te digo. Me rompió muchos mandos de la Xbox. La verdad. Porque se enfadaba. Le ganaba en el Dragon Ball Regime Blast 2 y tiraba los mandos al suelo.
Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and
Nice.
the meaning of laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sijuin would be interested in these kinds of things? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings.
Pura
Is it
psicología, ven.
because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Las dos cosas.
Seems quite normal to me.
Por supuesto. No creo que la Shiga Win sea nada raro.
Metan personajes 10 estrellas.
Sí, 10 estrellas, tío. No, pero 6 estrellas sí que deberían, tío. Yo sigo pensando que los arcontes deberían ser 6 estrellas. Y los Fatui también. No sé, los arcontes y algún tipo más de personaje. Alguno así random de vez en cuando que digas nivel arconte o casi y tal. Pero a estas alturas es complicado ya. Tal vez en Genshin 2, cuando salga Genshin 2, ahí habrán 6 estrellas.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie
Pero
down
claro,
and rest.
personajes
while she
6
left to retrieve
estrellas.
the medication.
Que puede ser un personaje 6 estrellas. Para muchos New Villette sería un personaje 6 estrellas. Porque se hace del abismo solo y revienta y se cura solo y... podría ser.
Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or...
Te digo que debería de ser personajes de élite 6 estrellas que tengan una habilidad extra o 2.
Por ejemplo, 2 habilidades elementales. También podrían estar bien. Diferentes. O 2 elementos. No sé, depende. Podrían ser muchas cosas diferentes también. Que se puedan transformar, tal vez. Y al transformarse se le cambia la elemental y la ulti. Que son como casi dos personajes en uno. Como pasa en el juego de Dragon Ball, por ejemplo. Algo así. Podría estar bien. Porque no hay ningún personaje que se transforme, ¿no? Como tal. O sea, Raiden se transforma con la ulti, por ejemplo. Se te saca la espada y tal. Y algunos personajes más, ¿no? Pero no es lo mismo.
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have... Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
A slip of paper?
Slip
It's
of
right
paper.
over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may
Okay.
consider this...
This is...
Is that all? The back.
Show me! Now!
Uy. Se puso alterado.
That look on your face. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now?
Hijo de puta. ¿Quién fue? ¿Esto qué es? El enigma de Batman ahora. Ha venido aquí y me ha secuestrado a Lynette. Hijo de puta. Te parto la madre.
Wriothesley.
No.
Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait,
No, seriously? ¿En
he
serio?
was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley. He
Wriothesley.
doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means you're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though.
Griosley. Fucking Griosley. Ahora. En japonés es el Yotaro, tío. De los yoyos. Está curioso, la verdad.
I'd like to know that too. Don't panic, just think everything over. Wait, you're right. The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds could rise.
What does he gain by letting Fremine leave?
Tabibito lo entiende. Dejó que Lynette y Ferminet desaparecieran a propósito.
So he's challenging me. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in...
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Oh shit, se está poniendo tensa esta mierda,
Fremine wouldn't have left
Me
if we
gusta.
hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Oh, fuck.
Reckless! Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
Oh shit. Hermano, yo te acompaño. No, pero no pares. Sigue.
He's rushed out the door. After him.
Claro, coño. Uy, la sigue Wayne. No, sigue Wayne. 1000 protos. Bueno, compare. Nada mal. Joder. 28 de pit y 1000 protos. Hija de puta.
I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
Oh, nos develan aquí la conversación, tú.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive...
Is that so? Very well. Then...
¿Pruebas en qué?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably...
Hija de puta. La Sigewin es una hija de puta al final, ya verás.
Whoa!
Are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing.
¡Qué hija de puta, tío!
Oh my! What's wrong with There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath. Being able to read
Mama
human
pinga.
expressions is quite the useful skill.
No me jodas. No.
Wait! It's no use. We have to
Flash.
catch up to him.
Dale, weón, dale.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's
Let's
office.
go. Fucking Grizzly. Fucking sigue, Winnie. Qué buen Dios, esto no me lo esperaba, eh. Esto me ha atrapado, Es cine.
Come out and face me, Risley.
Hostia, no se lo digas porque te parte la madre, la verdad. Hostia, ahí está.
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the...
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea.
Nice.
I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around. Where did you take my sister?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to... Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No. He's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the... You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start. So you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no. You probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those...
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so...
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but...
He's not.
Winnie!
Oh, wonderful.
Wonderful.
Everyone is here, so I'll only need to
¿Qué
say this
cojones?
once. Thank you so much
wonderful.
for cooperating with me.
Fuck this shit, man.
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So, where do you think...
Wait. You can't... You locked him outside in the sea...
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's
Hijo
all.
puta.
Fremine's a
Mamá
star
huevo.
diver, so he should be...
No.
¿Pa'
We're
cuándo
still
la PC
here,
gamer?
so we definitely try to find a way to come back for us. So we can't
Pa
assume
los
he might have
100.000.
made a break for the surface.
No tengo pasta, compañero. Todavía no se monetiza. Tengo PC, pero no es gamer.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless...
So,
Evil.
you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Resident Evil 4. Residente del mal.
Some of my folks just happen to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you.
Uf, Grizzly, tengo unas ganas de partirte la
I
madre.
was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the
Hostia,
blind.
qué fuerte.
You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever.
Oh, fuck, man. Se va a morir.
You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with
La mommy. La mommy Arlequino.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving...
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening.
La verdad.
I've heard that the bonds between
Sinceramente, Griosley, creo que te partiría la madre, la verdad. Arlequino te partiría la madre, así que...
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a...
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame.
Es decir, que el diseño de Griosley es la polla.
I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here.
Linny!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning,
Es verdad.
I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls
A ver, si te pones un poco a mirarlo desde la perspectiva de Griosley, pues tú estás ahí de jefazo y te vienen ahí los Fatui y se te cuelan en tu fortaleza, pues es como un poco, vamos a tomar medidas, ¿no? En verdad, si lo piensas...
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Hijo puta, está contando.
Wait,
2...
1.
1.
Puñetazo.
Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's
No
time for my...
mames.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes?
Te funo porque te fune.
And I've already done my
funo
best
porque
to stay out of
Furina.
your way.
Furina te funna.
But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want.
Mi,
The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws. Then
¿Quieres
how about
peleas?
this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you... I'll ask you 3 questions.
Okay.
Answer all of them. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not
Porque
being
te dan
allowed
una
to work
comida
for
de
3 days in a row?
mierda.
Te funo por fumar dentro.
Aquí el dendro corre por las venas. Así que nos va a hacer preguntas sobre las normas secretas. Tras trabajar durante 3 días, a la hora de comida apareció una carne extraña. Menos mal que he hecho una investigación muy detallada al respecto. No me jodas, what the fuck. Al violar la norma de la secreta, apareció una carne extraña en la comida.
Te va a faltar la enfermería.
¿Cómo? ¿Qué dices?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Siege...
Algo raro hace esa hija de puta.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons.
Ah, bueno, esta, claro, esta. La Sigewin es la que te ve trabajar durante 3 días seguidos. Es la que va ahí todos los días. Sí, esta, claro. Hija de puta. ¿Bajo qué circunstancias apareció la carne extraña?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. We often see Miss Sigewin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. it seems like she can perceive the... Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed...
Va a disparar un dardo tranquilizante.
Pero no me hagas spoiler, hijo de puta.
Because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, according to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
No mames.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work. Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an...
¿Por qué tiene ese aspecto la carne extraña? Pff, hermano, yo qué sé, tío.
According to Collins, the
Te voy a hacer más spoiler, jijija.
Pues te baneo, compañero.
The Fonta promoter had...
A ver, no me toques la polla, ¿eh? No me toques la polla. Esto como...
We often see Miss...
Esta.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. The research notes said that the Melusine race... Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting...
¿Por qué tienes aspecto de la carne extraña? Hermano, ni puta idea. Me suda los huevos. Erróneo. Mira, ya que sé. Voy a hacerlo aleatorio. Hasta la polla.
I've been told that the infirmary is always... The Fonta promoter has...
Hasta la polla. Erróneo, ala. Me suda la polla.
The research notes said...
Ala, vamos por culo ya. Es que las instrucciones son inclaras. No claras. Anticlaras.
The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal.
La mejor versión de Paimon, tío.
At first we thought this strange...
Ya lo hice a la cuarta.
Es que, hermano, las descripciones son una mierda.
They were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse.
Claro, tío, claro.
She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine
Full random,
concern for the
hermano.
workers'
Por
health,
culo ya.
Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost.
A ver, es una buena médico, las cosas como son.
Sijuin has only the best intentions with her. Unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from the recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals. Cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out.
Vale. Ya lo entiendo.
Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's all right. Now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration,
Es una buena médico.
including the one that you're
Lo
not
hace
allowed
por
to
sus
support both
pacientes,
sides of
para
the
que estén
fight.
bien.
Why is that?
En cuanto a la arma secreta... ¿Cómo así? Pues que es una buena médico. Se va a los 3 días. Se va cada día a ver cómo los trabajadores están. Entonces a los que ve que trabaja 3 días seguidos, se mete en la cocina y les prepara esa comida de mierda. Que para ella, en teoría, esa comida debería ser la puta hostia. Pero como los melusinas ven las cosas diferentes a los humanos, para ella es la hostia, pero para nosotros es una carne de mierda.
No era médica.
Que siga, enfermera, coño. Médica, enfermera, lo mismo, tío. Médico, hembra. Healer. Vamos a ver. En cuanto al arma secreta de la arena a bocajarro, ¿por qué no se puede apostar por ambos boxeadores a la vez? Pues porque... Como en cualquier apuesta, ¿no? O apuestas por uno o apuestas por otro, no me jodas. Si no, ¿por dónde ganas? Otra. Ah, es verdad. Recibimos un paquete con la mierda esta. Sinceramente,
Fonta's internal report.
hasta la polla.
We often see Miss Sijuin. The Fonta promoter
Ya lo sé que están todas mal, hombre.
The research notes said that the Melusine... According to Collins...
No me jodas.
We often see Miss... I've been told that the infirmary...
Esta estará mal. Sabía.
I've been told that
No,
the
esta no.
infirmary... Fonta's
Esta.
internal report...
Esta está bien, la otra está mal. Efectivamente.
According to
Y ahora esta está bien. Me suda los huevos.
Paimon gets this rule too now. So that hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to... People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged a blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's... The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided they came to the Fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of...
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth, although based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration.
All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret
Que se quieren ocultar los dos pacientes de la enfermería y la enfermera. Los que estaban hablando, esos dos. Bueno, esos tres. Aún no tenemos pistas para eso, tío.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley. You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question.
¡Oh, verga!
Estoy haciendo el nuevo evento.
Se picó.
Cross your mind.
El de los gatos, ¿no? No está mal, te dan 80 protos por día. Está curioso. Yo como tengo a mi gato, tío, que cada mañana y cada noche y cada tarde y cada rato está por aquí, que si se sube encima mía de pim pam. Pero bueno, está curioso el evento.
You'll pay for this.
Hostia, le han puesto una imagen y todo. No han querido... No han querido animarlo. No han querido animarlo y han dicho, vamos a poner una imagen y ya está.
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigewin. That was a
Sigewin.
fantastic shot.
La Sigewin, hija de perra.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Oh my gosh.
Sigewin?
La enfermera.
Though this gun may look
Médica,
like a toy,
enfermera, bueno, lo
it's
mismo.
actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Tiene una pistola. Esa seguramente será su elemental, ya verás. Cuando salga el personaje, su elemental será disparar un dardo. Y la ulti será el reloj este del corazón, que hará algo.
Not at all. I
El
am
dardo.
merely a resident of the fortress.
El
and thus
dardo.
protecting
El
it is
bardo
my
inútil.
duty.
No me tiene sentido, la verdad.
When Monsieur Nervulet asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
Pero ¿por qué antes has soltado esa risita así que no se te veían los ojos como la risita de los malos, tío? En plan, jiji, han caído en nuestra trampa. Eso me da desconfianza, tío.
Said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of... But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulet told me to do. Everything I did, I've done. His Grace knows it too, right?
My dear Sigewin, whatever shall I do with you?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. What are you talking about?
Take me if you want.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your...
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewin, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
I believe I hear footsteps.
Como sean sus hermanos. Seguro, ya verás. ¡Hostia! La Clorinde, tú.
Ah, Miss Clorinde.
Y el Freminet la salvó. Oh my gosh. No me la esperaba. La
What's
Clorinde.
going on? What is Clorinde doing here?
Work.
Work. Ok.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
Mira, mira.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
No, no mames.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more
I'll talk to Clorand while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Oh shit, se está liando parda, hermano. Se lío. ¿Te imaginas que curarán así en la vida real? Déjame, yo te apunto con la mano. Todos los médicos. Por lo menos no se ha transformado en agua. Se habrá sido un poquito a lo mejor.
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more.
Tío, el diseño de Freminette no me gusta nada, pero nada. El rollo de buceo, el gorrito que me lleva, es que es feísimo, tío. Y la ropa es
Sorry.
muy pocho,
I am
la
aware
verdad.
that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Oh.
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her.
Hija de puta, con los dardos de los huevos. Está clarísimo que su elemental va a ser disparar dardos, tío. Lo veo, lo veo.
Believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Otra healer de hidro. Tenemos a Bárbara y... no sé quién más, la verdad.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has
No me
increased
jodas.
significantly.
Eso es lo que está pasando.
I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time... well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Me gusta mucho el diseño de Clorinde, he de decir.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Pero el de Griosli más, la verdad.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably
Bueno, te
work on every
creo.
level.
No creo que
He has
seas
a
malo,
knack
la
for
verdad.
picking out who had good
No me
intentions,
cuadra.
even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Joder, qué pesado con el té, hermano. Te lo puedes meter por el culo ya.
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Joder, me mete un litro, tío.
Fine.
Estás todo el
I'd
rato
like
con
to
té,
get
té,
some
té, té.
Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Mamma mía.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Are you sure?
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but...
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler. Fremine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Se lo llevan. Despertó. Compañero. Pavila, hombre.
His breathing's
Pavila.
beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side.
A ver, es que
Lynette,
es
together?
como tú ves a Linnea y a Linette y dices, vale, son hermanos, mismo color de pelo, mismo color de ojos, ropa similar. Él es como rubio, ojos azules, creo. No tiene nada que ver, tío.
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Lo que no entiendo es porque Linette es medio gato y los demás no. ¿Qué hizo la madre? ¿A quién se folló la madre? O sea, pero se folló un furro y luego a un tío normal, pero medio furro también. No sé, algo raro, tío, pasó ahí.
They probably went to get some tea.
Qué historia más curiosa.
The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Cloran will need a break, since she only just
No sé, yo me estoy rayando ya. Sigamos investigando, por favor. Paimon, ponte las gafas. Y el bigote, importante el bigote. Ya empieza la guitarrita otra vez. A ver, arriba, ahí. Allá. Joder, la de tiempo que estamos pasando en la puta cárcel, ¿eh? No me jodas. 2 capítulos, tío. De los 5. Madre mía. Bueno, los 2 primeros capítulos fueron más o menos en el juicio. Con 2 juicios diferentes. Y bueno, con lo de Navia también estuvo guapo, tío.
He's awake. Lynette.
We're all here.
What the fuck is this? Joder. Joder.
Where?
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but
Ya ves, tío. Fumada.
Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Freminet es la primera imagen que se ve en el tráiler de Fontaine. Si no me recuerdo mal. Así como hundiéndose en el mar. Y Arlequino es lo último que se ve.
I'm in.
Fue PC.
Seems like this
Hermano,
pipe
¿qué
hasn't
idioma
been
es?
used in a long time. It looks abandoned.
Es donde escapó el Tartas, ¿no?
Where could Master Child be?
Master Child, Nobile. Nobile, Child, Tartaglia, joder, hermano. Let's go.
Es el idioma de los dioses.
Es la manera, es mi manera. La manera de los dioses. Por cierto, he conseguido la hoja esta de... para volar más rápido. Es la puta polla, la verdad.
This mechanism looks
En
like it's been
Inazuma
tampered with.
se consigue.
Could he have done it?
Bastante útil. Coño, muévete. What the fuck? Nice. Vamos, Freminet. A ver, el gameplay de Freminet tampoco está mal, ¿eh? Se parece mucho al de Gamin. Porque al final la ulti es spamear la elemental. Igual que Gamin, básicamente. Es como un Gamin de crío.
It's getting stuck
No la
on
tienes.
something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Ay, no mames. Tengo que bajar abajo, ¿verdad? Ah, no, espera, espera. Si la bajo. Y la giro abajo.
Sí, está tu amo ahí.
Soy un puto genio, tío. Soy un puto genio. Denme. También soy disléxico, ¿vale? Pero soy un genio, disléxico. Denme un diploma, por favor. Tía, la espada está guapa, ¿eh?
Alberto instantáneo.
Me gusta. Alberto instantáneo. Let's go. Vale. ¿Ahora qué?
This is where the water starts. Master Child.
Ok. Este debería ponerse el casco cuando bucea, pero no lo hace. Pero hubiera sido un detalle muy guay, la verdad. No hay cofres.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently.
Estoy acostumbrado a nadar con Neuvillet y va más rápido, tío.
I need to keep going.
Se nota. No es mucho, pero se nota.
Traces are gone, but I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait, what the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on.
Oh shit.
If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Hermano, fuck de mar, tío. No pienso bucear más en mi vida.
Se nos va.
Se nos va. Las situaciones de ahogarte me dan pánico, tío. Es como... No, gracias. Como esos que se fueron con el submarino al Titanic, tío. Y se implosionaron. Y se fueron a tomar por culo.
This is bad. I have to push.
Estabas perdiendo vida.
No mames. Clorinde. Mi salvadora. La amo, mi salvadora. Gracias por salvarme. Por esto te voy a tirar al banner. Es que la van a meter con Furina, me lo estoy viendo venir. Me estoy viendo venir que la punto 7 va a ser Clorinde y Furina, los putos fuertes. Y luego pues otros dos.
But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the...
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say?
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need...
A guest?
Nice.
Then I can assume...
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me. Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Liddy?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now.
Thank you.
Muy bien. Me está gustando, me está gustando. 30. Bueno, bien está. Vamos a ver. Silence. Pinche vergas.
Committed to memory.
Quiero meterle la... Quiero partirle la madre a alguien, tío. ¿Cuánto tengo? 12, mierda. Fucking resina, bro. Ven aquí, Duki. Duki peluque. Aquí un cofre, pero este es falso, ¿verdad? Je, ¿te imaginas?
Time to go.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremenet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your...
I wanted to check up on Miss Claran.
Mostly fine.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam.
Joder.
It'll just take
Vaya
a few
trama tiene el
minutes.
cabrón.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me.
Well, want to explain yourself, right?
Of course. But I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. Where should I begin? How about you start by asking...
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know...
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made
Dilucidando.
progress on your investigation.
Hermano, ¿quién dice esa palabra? Dilucidando. Nadie, la verdad.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape. But in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about it.
So you were hoping Linny's group would just do your work for you.
Qué bueno.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing.
Las cosas como
Unfortunately,
son.
things didn't
Puto
go as
amo, tío.
planned. I assume that Fremenet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is... The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also...
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison?
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Claran down here?
Mira, aquí está mi evento del gato. El evento del gato en primera persona. Sí. ¿Me va a dar protogemas o qué? Este no me da protos, ¿no?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Claran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
Ooh.
And saving Fremenet was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have... That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Por supuesto.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant? Follow me.
Oh shit. I will follow you, man.
Time to go.
Hostia. Hijo de perra.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the
Interesante. Vamos para allá.
Stand on the central plate.
Tengo una mano ocupada en el gato ahora mismo.
Whoa!
De piti en piti, de piti piti, de piti, me salen que aquí.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking,
¿Cuál fue la peor nota que sacaste en la escuela o secundaria?
Forbidden Zone.
Un 0. La peor, un 0. Y la mejor, un 10. Yo he tocado todos los números, compañero.
Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
El que se cante 0.
Pues no me acuerdo. La verdad. Puede que sea en alguno de estos de literatura o no sé qué. Que no me... que pasaba de literatura, la verdad. El tema de escritores y... quién escribió este libro, quién escribió el otro. Y es como... tío, me suda los huevos, la verdad. No me acuerdo, fue hace años ya.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a look.
De piti en piti, de piti en piti, de piti, me sale Kiki. Ay, qué guapo, mi chiquitín. Claro que sí, claro que sí.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it. But it'd also be risky. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place.
Es el evento que hay ahora, tío. De aquí saco mis protogemas. Ese es mi secreto, compañero. Te lo había contado hasta ahora, pero... lo acaricio así, ¿sabes? Y me dan protogemas. Muchas protogemas. Por eso tengo 110 deseos.
Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
Evento en primera persona.
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the
La temperatura también cambia la
but the
presión.
readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea.
Mira la cola, tío. Está meneando la cola y se mete en la cámara.
Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're...
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising. Yes, that's very likely.
Hijo de puta, tío. Hijo de puta. Yeah.
primordial sea could be, much less where we could... Oh.
Oh.
El gato fuma dentro.
Sí. Sí, yo le doy dentro cada... ¡Ey! Cuidado, le doy dentro cada mañana, tío, para desayunar. Le digo, le pongo el pienso y al lado, toma, el porrito de dentro. Para que empiece bien el día. Aquí en esta casa, el dendro es lo que manda, tío. Disfruta de sus orejas.
The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us.
What the fuck? Raki. Raki.
El gato gamer.
Sí, está jugando a él, le acabo de dar el mando. Lo que pasa es que él juega sin mirar, ¿sabes? Él mira para el lado, mira para abajo también y él juega así sin mirar. Porque como fuma tanto dentro, solo con oírlo ya sabe lo que pasa.
If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my... There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished.
Interesante.
The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold.
Wow.
Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow.
Abandonaste a Gamin.
No, Gamin sigue ahí, pero sinceramente, en 2 semanas sí. Cuando venga Arlequino, Gamin se va para el banquillo. Para hacer un poco los abismos, básicamente, un poquito. De hecho, me he pasado el abismo 9 y el 10, con full estrellas. Y el 11 a la mitad, más o menos. Ahí es por donde llega mi nivel, más o menos. Pero bien está. Porque nunca lo había probado, la verdad. Hasta ahora.
As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the Sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw that, but as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone...
But now you know every part of that history.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says.
Sip.
If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea. To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third. Let's go somewhere else.
Sinceramente, voy a cambiar. No me dejan.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Huh? Lord...
No need to panic, you two.
What? After you warned him?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two men...
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Edwin. Claro, ni idea. Sinceramente, ni idea.
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head, but you're not local, so I guess it's possible for you not to have heard of him.
Son los cubitos de agua que hay volando por ahí. Ya somos 11, compañero.
As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my
el 11 ha sido el de hoy. El suscriptor nuevo de hoy. ¿Cómo se llama este? El Have a Nice Day. Ese mismo. El ruso. Era un ruso.
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
Focus. Focus on me.
The master over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants.
Bueno, me suda un poco los huevos, la verdad. Sí. Estaba pensando en cambiar las voces a japonés solo para esta misión, para escuchar al Yotaro, la verdad.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez.
Es que voz más de... Te meto una hostia.
Follow me.
Sí.
Especial 11 subs.
Especial 11 subs, mira. A los 100 le pongo un gorrito a mi gato. Tengo un gorro de Inosuke para él. Así chiquitito. De la cabeza de cerdo.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do
Lo
anything.
que pasa es que cuando se lo puse, no le gusta. Se lo quita enseguida, tío. Hace así. El hijo puta y se lo quita. Pero bueno. Podré ponérselo durante unos segundos.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Damn, qué guapo.
What a huge...
No mames, eso es el... ¿Cómo se llamaba, tío? El barco este del pavo ese, tío. Del que tenía, del que metía un animal de cada raza. O algo así. El Arca de Noé, ahí estamos. Es un poco la comparación. La inspiración. Muy poca, la verdad. No muy bien. La barca. El Arca de Noé. El barquito de Noé.
To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty.
Remuria, me suena eso, tío.
According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves.
What the fuck? El rey Remuria con Sibilla.
He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
Yeah.
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any
El video
catastrophe.
con más vistas que he tenido ha sido 52 hasta que lo eliminé sin querer.
Ah, pero que tú sabes subir vídeos o qué. Yo me metí en tu canal, tío, y lo vi vacío. Si no tienes vídeos, cabrón. Y aún así tienes 7 subs.
As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat.
Joder, hermano.
Do you have any other questions?
Con el té este señor, por favor.
Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
God damn.
I'll leave you here for now.
Vale.
Oh,
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3.
Vaya.
yeah. We'll put a lot of thought into.
Great.
Vale. Interesantísimo. Aunque hay muchas cosas que no entiendo, pero vale. A mimir, quieren mimir. Ok. Flash. Uy. ¡Ay! Ah, no, a mimir no.
We're back.
Welcome back.
How can you be so much like Risley? Always drinking.
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, while I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and
Lo
Sishui.
vi y el video se subió hace 2 años. Los tengo en privado y tiene 46 vistas.
Ah, en privado.
Yeah, I heard
¿Por qué los
one
tienen en
male
privado,
voice
tío?
and one female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more
Qué bonitas
relaxed now.
líneas, por favor.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijwin is also busy with...
All right, then I'll posit my theories.
Todos los videos que tengo lo tengo en privado y tiene más de 10 vistas.
Why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater?
Pues ponla en público, tío.
Con lengua de dinero.
La
My
monetización.
theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
Per puto amo, loco.
That's our Linny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about
Los
this.
personajes de Fontaine
If he has been
me
monitoring the
parecen
Fatui since the very beginning,
los mejores,
he
la verdad.
probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Mirapede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of an... As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, if I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but
super smart.
Damn.
Thanks so much. Then fine. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan
Un
probably
barquito
has something to
gigante.
do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even got... that can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea.
Pues sí.
Espera, vi el canal de Furina tiene un video con 50 vistas.
Ojo. Al Forina también sube vídeo.
Can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, the two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment,
El único video que tiene fue hace 5 años.
Hostia, 5 años, loco. Joder.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Oh.
The sound of that makes Paimon feel all...
Viva los Fatui, cojones.
Paimon's hungry.
Ya está la gorda. ¿Cómo no?
Alright, then we'll catch you
¿Cómo no? Ahí estamos. Fuck. Menudo flash, cabrón. Vamos, vamos. A comer. What the fuck?
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
La melusina.
Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are
La
you here for
cigüeña.
dinner too, Miss
¿Cómo
Sidgwick?
estamos?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Para estos no eran aleatoriamente, seguro.
You're right. What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all
Hombre, ya no somos prisioneros, obviamente.
whatever you'd like.
El mejor plato.
Me too. Don't forget No problem.
Por supuesto. Ya está, se acabó. Ya no tenemos que trabajar. Ole. Vamos. Mucha comida rica. Oh. Mierda.
So delicious. Paimon's so happy. Paimon wants to feast like... Feeling full yet? How's delicious? I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression of... Sidgwick, do you do this to help your patients or to better... a bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melusine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want... You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like... Really? You're reminded of an older sister? Oh, and what...
Se creó el canal en 2018 XD.
Protecting Linny and his siblings as well. Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy.
17
Getting a bit worried
años
after
tenía.
hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Clorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also
Quiero ver a
sealed the
Clorin de
pipes
pelear,
after
por favor.
Clorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't... Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were
en 2021.
Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but
Mira,
we couldn't allow him
curiosamente,
to be in any real danger.
3 años después que él y yo, en 2024, 3 años después que tú. Cada 3 años salimos uno. 3 años después saldrá otro. En 2027.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through. It's just what we do down here at the fortress. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here.
Joder. Sí, la verdad.
Get a good night's rest, you two. You...
A mimir. ¿Por qué no me ponen el TP al lado de la cama, por favor? Se lo agradecería.
So much has happened. I'm super sleepy. Are you
The pity and pity. What the fuck? What the fuck? Nunca había visto a Paimon dormir, tío. Qué graciosa, tío. Paimon es un caso, tío, de verdad.
Delicious. I'm on 1 seconds for free.
Como siempre va flotando, tío. Luego la ves ahí apoyada en algo y es como, joder, qué pequeña, tío. Es como un cachorrito, tío. ¿Qué está pasando, hermano? What the fuck? Mírala en forma de T-pose, tío. Hostia. Todo plancha. Qué bueno. Oye, ¿qué pasa aquí? Me cago en la puta, que estamos durmiendo. Hostias. Ay,
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what
alarma.
are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Se está liando parda, hermano.
Subió el video cuando se creó la cuenta en 2018 hace 5 años y se llama Navidad 2018.
Navidad 2018.
There you are.
Lo subió en Navidad, no me lo digas.
Oh, thank goodness.
¿Qué ha pasado?
We still in Lavaroon. Do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here.
No mames. Oh, no me jodas que está entrando el agua o algo así.
Don't have many friends, so
Soy
he might slip through the cracks.
muy
Haven't you heard all
inteligente.
the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully
Puedo deducir
completed,
cualquier
and you
cosa
only find out once you do a head
con
count
poca
that 1 or 2
información.
people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why? Hey, shut up! Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible.
Oh no, it can't be that thing.
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey!
Arroba Furina.
Llamando a Furina.
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Tranqui, compañero. Vamos, vamos. Está liando parda. Por fin. Ahí. No me dejan teletransportarme. Ah, me tiro. Ahí está. Mierda. Corre, newbie. Ay, verga. Se lía parda. ¿Qué pasó, compadre?
No viene.
¿Qué hiciste? Furina, arroba Furina. Cinemática. Cuidado. Se viene Chidori.
Just like I said.
Ahí la
Just
verga.
in time. But be ready to run.
Dale, papi. Oh, shit. Congela, congela eso, por favor. ¿Eso es pura agua primordial o qué? Dale. Toma, chaval. Wow. Tapón, tapón. Buenísimo, muy bien. Oh, mierda. No tan bueno. Corre. Hermano, ¿qué haces? Dale, otro putazo, Yotaro.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go. Bueno.
This won't hold it for long.
Wow.
Find Neuvillette. Tell him
Wow.
the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Damn.
Se murió, creo.
How
Se
long do you
murió.
think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Oh my gosh. Wow, qué plano, loco. Dios. Cómo molan esos dos, tío. Joder.
Neuvillette, why are
Oh.
you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately.
Joder, pero ¿qué está pasando por todos lados, tío?
Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina.
let's
Make
go.
sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Yep.
Will do.
Espérate.
You have my sincerest gratitude.
Tenemos que proteger al arconte, siendo el ser más poderoso de la nación. ¿Cómo funciona eso? Furina debería ser
Time to go.
extremadamente poderosa. Bueno, vamos por aquí. Ay, Dios, la que salió abajo, hermano. Uy, mierda, he venido de lado.
Look, there are a ton of Fatui Palais Mermonia people over there.
Vamos a ver a Momia Arlequino. Sí, por favor. Yes.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left
Te van a
instructions.
contar la historia de los tres hermanos.
Though I'm sure
Nice.
he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial.
Oh, let's go. Mami Arlequino. Mommy Arlequino. Mommy Arlequino. Se viene. Furina, ¿cuánto tiempo,
Se
hombre?
murió.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Nice.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
I've already prepared seats.
Hola.
for you. Come, sit
Hostia,
beside me.
tremendo pastel y tremendo tenedor, cabrón. Si es más grande que mi brazo.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina.
Tremenda taza de té, hermano. Si es más grande que su
We
cabeza.
actually recently
¿Qué
agreed
cojones,
to
tío?
get together for tea when we had the time.
Literalmente es un puto vaso. Digo, un plato. Un plato de té. Y la tarta igual, ¿eh? La tarta es... El trozo de pastel es más grande que su cabeza, macho. La comida la tiene un poco... Vale.
See this? This is a limited type of
No me acordaba de eso.
Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Parece relativamente amigable.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
Si se comió la tarta, ¿dónde se sentaron? Chan, chan, chan.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all.
La taza de té es el boss final.
Sí, desde luego.
And I.
Es que míralo, los tenedores también, la cuchara y todo. Madre mía.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that...
Más de uno ve de vida.
Mamadísimo.
Resistencia a todos los elementos.
Sí, sí, como los magos estos que se ponen un escudo elemental, que tienen un escudo de piro y atacas con piro y es como, no, te quedas ahí infinitamente. Pues con todos, tío, es como inmortal. Como el escudo de Zolli, básicamente. Puto Zolli.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really...
Daño más de 1m de daño.
Sí, hombre, con cada golpe.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillet against ordinary people.
Está balanceado nerfa al minero.
But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillet. Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has...
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because,
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
well...
The fortress of
Fucking
Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced?
No.
Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago, since he was
Tonya.
unfortunately unavailable. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your
Tengo
letter
el
made me
mejor
feel
nombre.
like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house. Is it something like that?
Gente-ayudo.
Gente ayuda.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As
Está tu amo ahí.
the contents are accurate,
Está tu amo
it doesn't
ahí.
matter so much how it...
¿Qué te pasa, Furina?
Hold on.
Oh,
The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Es el boss final, cuidado.
Cinemática otra vez, pero bueno.
My thanks to you both. I will
¿Eso
take it from
qué
here.
es? ¿Un submarino o algo así?
Sure you don't need a hand?
Por favor.
Quite
Nuvillet.
sure. Wow.
Ayuda.
So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Porque es el dragón primordial, básicamente.
Sounds about right.
Hidro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Se viene. Dale, Neuvi, dale. Uy. No. Oh, sí, 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 sí. Oh. Oh. Por favor. Oh my gosh.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled.
Qué épico, hijo
and
de
the
puta.
waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This
Wow.
ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Madre, qué bonito. Joder. Wow.
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Mis aplausos por Newbie. Ahora me alegro todavía más de tenerlo en el equipo, la verdad.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Increíble.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed.
Indeed.
But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
Cosplay de Peter Griffin de padre de familia.
Lo hago, chaval. Pero bueno, hay que llegar a los 100.000.
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
Es un teaser.
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a...
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside...
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this...
That was obviously... Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business.
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave...
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Volvamos, por favor, a la momia arlequino. Gracias. Muy épico, la verdad. El fucking Newbie.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house, Miss
Yeah.
Farina. As the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed.
What?
Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives.
Hostia.
Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or sit. But you? It beggars belief just how
Estás protegiendo al ser más poderoso de Fontaine.
From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never
Archonte.
ignored the prophecy. Nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harbor. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us?
I have.
Tienes que proteger a un arconte.
And I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina,
Se ha picado,
just
se ha
what have
picado.
you been
Le ha
working
tocado la
on?
fibra sensible.
Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
En el momento que ha dicho que no está haciendo nada para salvar de la profecía, he dicho, para el carro. Que vosotros no lo sabéis, pero yo estoy haciendo todo lo posible. Yo no lo sé todavía, pero me lo puedo imaginar un poco.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential?
An emergency.
Oh, that look in your eyes.
The emergency response plan is...
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal?
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal.
And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
Con la masiva cantidad de indemnitium acumulada.
The oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please...
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure with... Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take
Esa combinación de palabras han salido del libro de Mr. Jagger, seguro.
You too, Paimon.
Thank you.
Ole.
Clash Royale.
Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be a...
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There's...
Very well.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Paimon's coming too!
Oh, damn. Oh. Yo todavía no. Guapérrimo. Damn. What about Jasmine? Jasmine.
La taza de té.
Bueno, se comieron. Sí, se mataron todo, tío. La taza de té. El pastel. La digo. El tenedor. Se pasaron el juego ya.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth.
Oh.
As their father.
De nada, mami, de nada. De nada.
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you.
They've all been working working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against...
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on... By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip.
De Furina. Pues que oculta demasiadas cosas que no sé.
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily.
Oh, me encantan sus
Allow
ojos,
me
tío.
to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give... I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help?
No need. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is...
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you!
What the fuck?
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis.
Voy a hacer la invocación de Diluc, dorso de mano con índice a la izquierda, dorso de mano con índice a la derecha, dorso de mano con índice a la izquierda, dorso de mano con índice a la derecha, dedo corazón hacia arriba, dorso de mano con índice hacia abajo, dedo corazón hacia arriba, dorso de mano con índice hacia abajo, dorso de mano con índice a la izquierda, dorso de mano con índice hacia arriba.
Tío, Arlequino con esa ropa de Fatui se ve increíble, ¿eh? Joder.
Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact,
oh, damn.
This Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you?
Curious.
What are you trying to do? Please don't...
The fear in her pupils is genuine. So perhaps she's not bait after all. Either... I left the scene with ease. Nobody came
Hostia, mira la pobrecilla, tío.
Nobody could
Toda
serve as a
pálida.
witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone.
Se supone que un arconte no puede morir.
Es verdad. Bueno, sí muere. Pero resucita. Renace más bien.
Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake.
Como lo que pasó con Najida, por ejemplo. Que conocimos a su yo versión anterior. Pero al final...
Así es un arconte. XD.
Ya, pues... Ya lo sabremos en el capítulo 5, seguramente.
I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon.
Neuvillette.
No,
Neuvillette es el dragón.
If the Neuvillette hypothesis
Como
is
Stormterror.
correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively...
Yes, Father.
Damn.
My dear children...
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid
Wriothesley.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and... Oh, and I have an additional mission.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With the initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Linny and...
Ya ve, hermano. Joder con Arlequino.
You should know the rest. Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
En 2 semanas te vienes para casa.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened. I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Udex Neuvillette or for... Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require... It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of... Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, you don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together.
Mommy, y tanto, que vamos a unir fuerzas.
He certainly returned quickly.
Newbie.
You must...
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur.
En el siguiente capítulo.
Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
Nice.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina.
Ya te vas.
Trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
En poquito tiempo.
Permission granted.
Pi. En un rato. Una horita. Tal es su poder que puedo hacer retroceder agua de mar primigenio. ¿Cuál es realmente su relación con el arconte hidro?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? You can't tell us? Then...
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
Los 10.000, hermano, cuando lleguen los 10.000 ya se verá.
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering.
Puede que vote la comunidad.
And now,
Voy a seguir viniendo, creo.
catastrophe will soon be upon us.
Me parece bien, Ejida.
This turn of events.
En el futuro habrá serie de Red Dead Redemption 2, que todavía no me lo he jugado y lo tengo ahí en el armario esperando a que salga. Y varios juegos más. Ahora estoy con Genshin a tope, pero en el futuro vendrán otros interesantes. Ha empezado a llover, what the fuck, man. Está llorando Neuvillette. Había un dragón acuático que cada vez que lloraba se ponía a llover. Efectivamente. Es él.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
Por lo que vi solo van a haber 7 naciones.
En teoría sí. Faltarían Natlan y Snesnaya. Natlan sale este año, en agosto más o menos. Y luego Snesnaya pues el año que viene. Y después pues, pueden meter más cosas y creo que ya está confirmada Genshin 2. O sea que Genshin para rato. El Rey Dragón.
Please do not be so surprised.
Uy.
Farina? My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we?
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. Well, there's still something...
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the Dragon Sovereign of Water...
Rey Dragón Hidro.
And you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress... Then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included,
No somos seres completos.
possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
Ah, amigo. La gnosis, ¿no?
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago.
Oh.
As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history...
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried. We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Por favor, deja de llorar ya, Novelet. Me estoy empapando. Por favor. Joder, hermano, la que está cayendo. ¡Loco! Que me dan fríos. Me dan fríos. What the fuck. Hermano, que me dan fríos. Mira, aquí estoy. Voy a tirarle a la fuente aquí. Ahí no tengo. Claro, te dan en exploración y misiones secundarias. Oh. Ojo, tengo 20. ¿En qué me las gasto, tío? Va, en artefactos. Por probar. Ya me da pela.
It's over.
It's over. Venga, va. A ver si hay suerte. Let's go. Vamos, 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 vamos.
I see everything.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
¡Vamos! Buah, chaval. Reviento, reviento.
Share my knowledge.
Found your head.
No, hijo de perra.
Congratulations! The wind knows me.
Grow, grow, grow.
Be sanctified. Silence.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Everyone hold hands.
Justice is
Maldito cabrón.
blindsided.
The Temple of Wisdom. This may turn a little.
Mighty mythical beast.
Committed to memory.
The tides beckon.
Pa' casa. Uf. Venga, va. Dame algo bueno, por favor. Venga. Nah. Bueno, no está mal, ¿eh? Probabilidad, vida, recarga. Voy a compararla con la que tiene. Vida, recarga. Vida recarga probabilidad. Hostia, este tiene... daño crítico, ¿eh? Daño crítico. Daño crítico. Bueno. Vida. Oh. Nice. Y maestría. Vale. Cuidado, cuidado. Tiene un poco menos de vida. Pero, hermano, daño crítico, cuidado, 19, chaval. Le va a rentar más, Hostia, el daño crítico, loco. 214 ahora. Joder. Bueno, no está mal, no está mal. Ah, mira. Y tengo 2 piezas de tal. Daño de la habilidad definitiva y daño de la habilidad elemental. No está mal, no está mal. Aunque tampoco le sirve de mucho, pero... me interesan los básicos. Bueno, el cargado. Pero ha sido una pequeña mejora, la verdad. Claro, este tiene daño crítico. Pero este tiene... Nah, es una mierda. Tiene vida también este, o sea que guay. Bueno. No está mal, no está mal. Me ha rentado. Vale. ¿Cuántas? Nada. 111. Vale. Pues nada, gente. Ahora sí, voy a chapar. Me voy a ir a la verga. Que me estoy cagando, hermano. Hostia, 4 horas ya. Joder. No, en serio, me estoy cagando, tío. Tengo que evacuar. Bueno, gente, nos vemos. Hasta otra.